And welcome to the stream. Who do we have in today? Let's see how we're doing on the volume here. The deep meditational sleep music. Okay, there we go. Scotty boy, how you doing? Tossing on. Come on. Come on. Daily Mock, how you doing? Freedom Grower, good to see ya. Yeah, we're somewhere. Sweet. Same old, I'm working, but a beautiful day to build a roof. Yeah, it's beautiful out today. It's only like 11 degrees, which is pretty nice, but it just kicked up in the wind. So good timing for me. I was out doing some errands. I barely made it here in time. So good. So far, so good. Awesome. Awesome. So last night's results on the Tunguska event, which I found really awesome. You guys did an amazing job, those of you that were there. So the Tunguska event, seeming to be something more than what we're told, not necessarily a meteor at all. Probably some type of Tesla-type technology. That was what we were getting. Elon Musk related type thing. And it's interesting with the Tunguska area, the blast zone where the event happened, there's no trees growing. Kind of like we see in on the ancient roads on maps and stuff, and Google Earth. When you go and look at these ancient roads out in the middle of nowhere, no trees grow on them. They grow on the periphery, on the edges, but not in them. And it's the same thing with this Tunguska event. We see stuff on the edges, but nothing growing in the one event area. We saw hints of Tartaria, possibly the last czars being taken out. I got my framing speedo. Nice, Scotty boy. Please do not take advantage of that link there then, unless you're going to keep it from the waist up. Then it's okay. Steel strapped, nice. Paradox. Yeah, we need Naked Man here. I think it was you tell me was over on Freedom Growers channel in the shower. So back to the Tunguska event. Let me show you a couple of images here. I'm going to look at it on maps too. It shows some good images. Okay. Tunguska, Russia. There we go. Let's take a look at some images here. If anyone wants to pop in, yeah, we're shower guy, right? He kept it so nude though, which was nice because of, yeah, if he bared it all. Yeah, it was a great contribution. I really enjoyed that. I think it shocked a lot of people, which is always good. People need that shock, right? What kind of example am I setting? I know I'm not naked myself. I am planning an entirely naked stream. I want to get a bunch of guys together and we can all do the naked show. Hey, Steve-O, how you doing? OSHA approved steel-tipped condoms. Right on. Let me share this. So this is the area here, and they don't really seem to have photos of a lot of the that blast site. Let's see what they've got. Nothing really all that stellar. Somebody hiding a pontoon boat, camping, fishing. This is not a lot of what I was hoping for. But what do we see here? Hold on. Is this the event site? No, that's a cloud. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Having roads through it, not very well defined. Interesting area. I wonder what that is. Can't get enough detail there. Looks like a very green, fertile area. Tunguska. I still don't see the blast area, whether they claim the blast went off. Do see what does look like another blast zone, though, or cratering of some sort on the landscape. There may have been multiple weapons used. Just don't tell them that, Freedom. That's supposed to be secret. A naked destination, right? Yeah. See, so let's see. Open up a new tab. Let's see. Images. There we go. See, these are the images they show us of this event. Blast zone, the middle of it. Tunguska event site. Okay. So it's well grown over at this point. Um, Not completely. Okay, I think I saw that area. Were we in it? No. No, too hard to find. But we see this pattern here, which is amazing. And there's a bowl. It's in a bowl. It looks like on one part there seems to be mountains climbing up all sides. What's that you brought up there, Steve-O? Lithium mining destroys the for many decades after. Yeah, they said it shows very little nuclear, but there was traces. Yeah, they are, Dan. Hi, Danny. How you doing? Yeah, this is like the all boys club. That's right. What's the more powerful? What is more powerful, the science behind nuclear bombs or the belief that they are real? Yeah, there's a lot of controversy over that. Not in the mainstream, but there is a possibility that nuclear is not what we think it is. The ancients were so badass they could slam two rocks together with so much force it could cause a nuclear explosion. Two sticks together. Yeah, they rubbed two sticks together too. The only reason why I bring it up is because the power and beliefs were real or not real, still a power. Does that cost? It does, Scotty boy. It costs a lot extra. Aliens, I guess, are looking to blame everything on. Yeah, the Mexican. Uh, I don't know that aliens gave us technology and taught us how to build things. I think we know how to stack stones and rub sticks. Yeah, nukes could be an entire hoax, the Daily Mock. That is a possibility. I've heard theories and seen videos talking about next week on, yeah, um, where they talked to one of the guys who was setting up the first nuclear reactor, and he said that he could swim in the cooling pool, handle the rods, as long as they weren't active. There was no problem. Does my name count? Does my boy name count? Sure. You can have a prosthetic if you want. Yeah, I know. That's the idea, Danny, with the whole thing there. See, it's toxic masculinity right there. You caught me, Danny. Don't do that. That's mean. The whole community suffering from weird cancer. Yeah, exactly. That could be for many different reasons. Not There are different ways you can get people sick. Electrically, you can get people sick chemically. Apparently, you can get them sick with radiation, but that's what's under discussion here. So, oh, you'll sage for us all. Oh, thanks, Danny. I had a '67 Skylark with the skirts on the back wheels. Right, my rowboat. You can't go up right now. You're being emasculated by your woman. Must be good. God punishing them for the gays had nothing to do with it. All the pollution from it. Yep, could be. Cool dose my sheep. Rapture is too close to rupture. Yeah, yeah. Makes my gonads hurt. Too noisy right now with the kids? Oh, that's awesome. Also swam. Yeah, he swam in the radioactive tanks. Nothing. Yeah, held the hold on to the rods. Yeah, depends on the level of radioactivity in the material. That's a possibility too. And what he claimed, Thoth, was we're going on alternative theories. We're giving up on the prescribed science that we're being sold and looking at different ideas. That when the rods weren't active, that they were handleable. So luxury lemons once, low miles, all electric windows, etc. Nice. Chernobyl still have, yeah, people do live in Chernobyl and animals, and you could eat a bit of arsenic. Yeah, I have done. In acid. Acid contains a little bit of arsenic, a little bit of medicine to help the poison go down. Sabine just did a video on nuclear waste. Yeah, that's a big business, eh? Like taking care of all that nuclear waste. They put it underground and it puts off all this heat. They don't even trap that heat. They don't do anything with it. They just let it go, don't they? Okay. There's a design for a depleted nuclear reactor. You use depleted nuclear rods to generate energy. Atomic alcohol, nice, Danny. I'd like to try some of that. Cheers, everyone. Where did my pipe go? There it is. Preloaded, I like it. Oh, Quiggs just subbed. I wonder if he'll come up. Quiggs is a hoot. There's the link if anyone wants to pop in. Oh, yeah. Well, you got to put it in the water, right? Put it in the food and water. I agree with you there, Tom. Especially if it was sweet, right? L rods. Yeah, there you go. The Lords of the Ring. But yeah, is nuclear reaction actually, you know, it is a form of electricity, light. What is radiation? Is radiation just a myth like a virus? I'm going to set a lot of people off in chat. I like that. Hey, Quiggs, how you doing? Good to see you. At least the rest of the world started banning lead and trying to clean it up. The Americans were trying to sell the hell out of it. Yeah, maybe, hey, maybe that's another psyop. Maybe lead's good for us. I'm just joking. Don't eat lead, guys. I can't have enough unleaded, additives for you. That extra kick, right, Paradox? Hey, Three Fingers, how you doing? Yeah, all countries. Well, yeah, America and North America specifically. Yeah, they have taken it to the next degree with the electrical grid, with chemicals. Now, I was going to ask if you guys have gotten your doses of forever chemicals, because those are pretty important micronutrients. I've heard. Some guy named Paco just called me and asked me if I like steak. I said yes. He said he is going to bring me 400 pounds of steak. I said, okay. I have no idea who he is. And he just hung up. Well, that's awesome. That is really strange. Yeah. Paco's Tacos. Well, say hi to Paco for me. We should drop by my place. Maybe it's someone you know but forgot. Yeah. Maybe someone you did a favor for, an angel, or he's bringing you a bunch of poison steaks with nanotech in it. That's what they are. They're nanotech steaks. Gotta be. Hey, Mr. Mission. Yeah, it could be tube steaks. Who knows? He's going to dump 1,000 pounds of meat paste on you. Hey, Karen Lynn. There you go, Danny. There's Karen Lynn is here to, yeah, nano meat, right? To even out the estrogen levels for you, I bet. She liked the boogie. Yeah, she liked the tube steak boogie. Right? Yeah. Paco weighs 400 pounds. Yeah, maybe some guy didn't get a call and he's just going to have 400 pounds of meat dumped on his yard. Yeah, we're going to keep it. That's a lot of meat. I hope you have a Nancy Pelosi style size freezer, you know, style and size freezer. Taco is a great name. Yeah, it's like taco. I like saying taco. You found the old dock? What's that? I don't know what you're talking about. Camera, a drone, camera. I don't know what that is. Camera drone birds. Oh, okay, yeah, camera drone birds. Gotcha. Synthetic beef better than the real thing, they say. Yeah, nano assembled beef is apparently just absolutely delicious. So you guys all get on to Twitter. You guys getting your Twitter freedom? Nano meat tastes too metallic for me. Uh, I don't know. Sounds pretty good. No, they don't. They don't assume it means human bodies. Cricket bodies. They all have evil minds. Absolutely. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. They suspended food regulations here in Canada as well 2 years ago. Um, Food substitutes, as long as they're a non-toxic. Hey, Mr. Miyagi. As long as they're a non-toxic substance, can be used. So it doesn't have to be digestible, doesn't have to be any nutritional value. It just has to be inert, I guess, or sawdust or bug paste. And pull the, yeah, it'll reassemble itself. Twitter is, yeah, we should all go live on Twitter. He's got some great new algorithms coming out. Some fantastic real ID that's, going to expand and expand. Yeah, even them vegetables, right? We live the tweet for the cage of the cage. Yeah. I can't wait to be in my Twitter trap universe. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, killing vegetables is, they have feelings, emotions, they communicate with each other as well as we do. Um, yeah, if you could hear them screaming, oh, I love it. If you don't kill something in this realm, you don't live. It shows we are in the realm of the dead. Yeah, well, death is all around us. Right? That's the nature of our reality is death. We live on death. The planet is a dead thing. It's got a bunch of dead things piled on it. And we're a bunch of little things waiting to be dead and stuffed inside it, right? Yeah, those poor plants just screaming their heads off. I always thought the mask was great for that, Danny. You know, the mask just slides right up and as a blindfold, and you're ready for the firing squad. But now they've got it even better. Now they've got vats of acids that can melt you down into proteins. So instead of a traditional burial, and they're doing this in some cities in the States, some cities in the US, they're offering the option of funeral dissolving. So instead of being burnt up using all that fuel, you can be dissolved down and made into proteins and fed to animals. Very liberal, I guess, very progressive. Plants also kill with it, the fly trap. Yeah, and think of all the microorganisms that plants are sucking up and eating. Yeah, comes from rotting dead stuff. Exactly. Great, soylent green. Yeah, we're almost there, Dan. We're almost there. Yeah, dissolved into a mush. Yeah, so we've got a new band starting up. What was it called? Oh, not that. That was the band name. What was it? Tell us the band name again. Hey, Marlena, how you doing, huh? Good to see you. This is. Oh, you did say the world is a corpse. I like Boney better. Jewel had a song about the slaughter of vegetables. Did they? Nice. Mostly dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Soylent Green for all. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. The screams of the carrots. There you go. That's a good name too. Yep. To translocate and naturally chelate so plants can uptake. It's crazy. Yeah. They have a whole underground connection system through micro or through fungus. Apparently, the fungus acts as like a communication system as well for plants, trees. Puff, puff, pass, right, Karen? Excellent. Need some adjustments to your length. Hi, Brian. If anyone has any rants, raves, something they want to share, there's the link. Come on up. Thanks, 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, thanks, Quigs. Yeah, no, I had to grow this. I was feeling unmanly. I mean, no, I wanted to fit in. I mean, no. Yeah, I was just feeling like really, out of place. Uh, I was watching you guys earlier. Everybody there had facial hair, and I had to become one of the crowd and just cave to social pressures and grow a beard so that I could fit in and feel like I belong. And it's cold up here, so it's kind of a win-win. I get to sell out all my principles and follow the crowd and keep my face warm. You felt left out. Right. I was emotionally, devastated I shave like twice a day. Nice. Do you shave your legs, Danny? I bet you do. I should stop shaving too. Maybe look like. Yeah, don't do that. You hate shaving? Scotty's got no facial hair. Well, see, you're, you're less of a man, Scotty boy, because of it. You got some ear hair, okay. As long as you can braid your ear hair or your eyebrow hair, I have that possibility too. Women wax. Well, hold on now. What if Freedom Grower waxes? I've heard he does. So he likes to feel smooth. Get that smooth feeling. But I'm not sure if he waxes. He told me he waxes everything. You shave everything? That's awesome. Yeah, there you go. Right, taking advantage of that. Mhm. Yeah, you just yank that hair out by the root. That's awesome. Imagine waxing your face. Eh? That would just bleed. I think you just rip your cheek off. No, that's a good idea, Paradox. Yeah, exactly. Upper lip. Yeah, there's that too, eh? Yeah, right, right, B. Freeman. Nothing like pulling that ass hair out, you know? Use Gorilla Glue. Nice, Steve. Ball waxing is a bitch. Yeah, but you do it every week, don't you? You know, if you just do it every week, keep doing. Had huge non-hairs. Wow, got some Indian in you there. I don't know what that is. Got to look in the mirror after 64 days in bed. Non-hairs. You have big welts too, eh? No, sir. It was a one-time thing. Oh, come on, Scotty boy. We know you're doing it. So I'm just going to do mock all the people in chat. There you go. There you go, Toth. That's an idea. Little fuzz don't ruin the buzz. Yeah, that's true. Big old hairy armpits and legs and most stuff working. Okay, nobody's coming up anyway. My mouse disconnected. Hold on a sec. You can always leave a landing strip. Absolutely. Spell out your name. Yeah, you gotta really take the scrotum and yeah. But what about that? You can just use that acid bath. What is it? Is it Nair or some? Is that rub-on acid that you could melt off your hair with? That's a great idea. Get some acids and put them on your skin. real small to make little weed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's right. Anything that helps, eh? I let it grow. You know, I've got a big bush down there. Looks like a big afro. So just a guy with a nose sticking out. Exactly. My best friend from high school is an esthetician. I just go to her house. Well, yeah, if you got someone you know that can play with your yah, that. Oh yeah, it's probably about a foot. You know, just a big fro down there. It's like a fro with a nose sticking out. One-eyed Wally, you betcha. It's like a hair monster down there. Oh, you'd like it. Everyone loves it. I guarantee. It talks to people too, so it's got a chin and a nose. You figure out where the noise comes from. What are you doing on a ladder, Marlena? Playing like a Greek hero and playing tug of war with Cyclops. Yeah. Oh, there's Morgan. Hey, how you doing?
Good, good. I noticed
How's
you
your
had the.
microphone doing?
Is it good? How's the volume?
It's still a little low. I heard you on Freedom Stream earlier, and you were
Okay.
kind of low.
Yeah. Now I've got the I've got the mic in. I'm gonna turn that up a bit. Okay, that's good. Now,
Like,
how does that sound there?
it was a little better, but it's still low on the volume.
Yeah.
I'm getting an echo.
Let's see. All right. I'm going to.
Now, Giant says he's going to send me a mic and some equipment to clean up my sound because he doesn't like the sound of my microphone.
All right. Now I think you.
See how that goes. That'll be awesome.
you my mic's just below my mouth.
Hey,
That's
excellent.
cool. You can't see
Yeah,
the mic, but right.
that's a little better.
Perfect. I know exactly what I did. You can't see what I did, but I can see what I did. Oh, look at. Hello. I,
There we
I
go.
put I put the mic here, right?
Yeah, that's going to be better.
So yeah, here I am with the mic. But this is awesome because it shows that I'm using my new HD. Well, my mic with
Okay.
the camera, and not my mic with the better camera. Pardon me. I'm using my better lens, um, and I'm using the light from this camera, but not the camera because it stopped working. And I'm using the independent mic. Um, so does it sound even better when I go like this?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, okay. So it
How's it
is
for you guys in chat?
all right, because I can do this, no problem. No problem on this.
Turn
Oh,
my
I just thought of
background off.
something too. If I place this right here in front of my amplifier, it's going to get it's going to get my voice right into the mic, and that's probably the best. Let's see.
Playing Tiddlywinks, hey, B. Freeman? I have earbuds in. Okay. Marlena says she hears you good. You could come out different on the outplay to people there than it comes
Right,
through to
right.
me. So I've noticed that when I replay some of my videos. Sometimes the sound isn't so good when you're listening, but live, but when you replay it,
Right.
Quigs was backstage. Oh, try again, Quigs. Sorry about that. I missed you. Here's the link again. I have the Zoom option on my screen, so I have to go back and forth and see if people are there. So if I'm not right on you, that just means I haven't looked over. You just say look to your left. Sounds good on my end. Okay, fine. Yeah, Daily Mock says you're good. Looks like he's an audiophile. Got a big set of headphones sitting up there.
Right.
Oh, do you watch Sporty Ball, Danny? I don't watch Sporty Ball. I like the cheerleaders. That's a good part of it. But other than that, I like playing
Nice.
football.
So, right here. Good. I'm
Yeah, silly girls. Yeah, definitely straight up tiddly-winky. Yeah. If you ran out of MJ, hell hath no fury. Bring it on.
I played Tiddlywinks.
Did you?
You got to snap them up into the cup, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Using the same snapping motion you use to snap
Yeah, it's
caps, the
also a
beer caps.
euphemism for girls playing with each other.
Yes.
Oh man, B. Freeman. Sorry you had to hear that. Jeez.
I'm just glad people can hear me.
Yeah, yeah, they can hear you fine.
Perfect.
Oh, what? You do caregiving for older college men football. Oh, okay. Sounds tawdy. Yeah, it is, Daily Mock. That's new to you, Marlena? Okay. Well, it might be just a Canadian thing, right? But I don't think so. Yeah, right?
It's
Mm-hmm. Right, Daily. There's Twigs. Are you in there? Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
right on.
I got something in front of your face. Oh, he's got the white circle of death going on. Well, which part of it, James? Which part is the tiddly and which part is the wings? Hey, do you even know that? Huh? Hey, Quigs, try dropping out and coming back in. Okay, Marlena, be careful. Well, you don't know that, B. Freeman. It might just be leather bondage. You'd have to ask. Okay, let's try again here. There you
Hey,
go.
what's happening, Max?
Hey, how you doing, Quigs?
I'm doing great, man. How's your day going?
Awesome.
Awesome.
I'm
That's
full of
cool,
energy
man.
today.
How's that weather up there in Canada, eh?
Today it's beautiful, eh? We got 11-degree temperatures and
Yep.
sunshine. I don't see any stratospheric aerosol injections or vertical or horizontal cloud lines. So Mr. Gates, I guess, is falling behind on his payments or something. So
Are you telling me they're not gassing you today, buddy?
yeah, I'm upset about it. I miss my gray sky. I don't know what this weird blue color is, but yeah, it's what's happening there.
This is Ontario skies here.
Yeah, how are you? How are you? Yeah, I'm in Ontario as well. So, which
Excellent.
part of the province are
I'm uh,
you in there?
I'm
You
in
just.
southwestern, there by Windsor, in the
Oh,
corridor
okay.
there between
Yeah,
Windsor and Sarnia. I'm in Wallaceburg, which is like Chatham, Kent, right by the border. Marine City's kind of across from me there, like in the states. If you ever go across to Michigan there and Detroit and
yeah,
whatnot.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
east of you by Toronto.
Okay, that's okay. Nice. Closer to Barrie or closer to
I'm in Hamilton,
oh, Hamilton.
the
Wonderful.
armpit of Ontario,
No,
as we
no, no,
like
no.
to
You
call
guys,
it.
you guys got those factories. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's right. We got all the steel
the
mill and
steel, the
steel
steel. That's
refining and
right.
yeah, they're putting in a new. They're going to change over where they're using fuel, um,
R-
fossil fuels to refine the steel
right.
right now, but they're going to put in an electric refiner. So they're
Oh,
going to just,
the torque. Will it be there?
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Why not install steam if they're going to go that way?
I don't know what they're doing. They're idiots. It's just
Just
a
go
waste. It's
nuclear
just a
at
way
this
to waste
point.
some money. It's a way to
Oh,
waste some money.
yes, you're right. It's a way they can embezzle. You exactly. Most
Yeah,
pieces of the pie can be taken by the most rats.
yeah, yeah. So we'll spend a
Exactly.
lot of time putting this in. It'll kind of work maybe, but then we'll find, oh no, it's not as efficient as we need. We're gonna have to do
Hmm.
something else, spend some more money. You know, that's the history of Hamilton here.
The money that
We
will be spent in the planning phase is the thing that boggles my mind. Before anything
Yep,
even gets done and a shovel goes in the ground, there will
yeah, I
be
think
millions and millions, if not 1 billion, spent
yeah,
before a shovel gets in the ground. Probably a billion, I bet, on a project like you're speaking of.
yeah. We had a light rail transit that's supposed to be going through, and they keep starting and stopping it, but they keep buying up land,
Right.
and money keeps getting shoveled into it,
Hmm.
but not one piece of track has been laid. So
Of course not. Where's it supposed to go? Along the Danforth or?
now it's supposed to go from the university down to Stony
Oh,
Creek.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
right
that the
there.
university gets fed,
Yeah.
so they
No,
can teach their propaganda and bullshit.
uh-huh. I know that whole area there when you come up around it's a nice area. The subways, dumps there, I suppose, but I can see why they'd want the
Oh,
light rail.
that's somebody else. No.
Absolutely why.
Yeah, it actually would be a great idea, and I don't know why we haven't built rail systems, uh,
Oh, yeah,
more rail systems, because they're so much more efficient. But
absolutely.
it's just like, well, we're building cricket factories because we're coming up to a food shortage, and we're not building greenhouses.
Yep.
Like, and nobody's going to eat crickets. It's not going to happen.
No,
They're going to have to force feed it to us somehow.
uh, by not telling us and adding it as a protein
Yeah,
ingredient in other things that have added
yeah.
anything
Well, the
other than a
idea
protein.
too that they put forth is that they're going to give it to food crops, give it to cows and sheep and that to
Oh,
eat.
like okay, like we do with our with feed corn, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not necessarily that they're going to shove it down your throat directly. They'll do it indirectly
And then
with
slowly
diseased
food
animals.
just crops in, like the cheaper chips come on the shelf that are crickets, or you know what I'm saying. But because the thing is, if they taste the same as the Cheetos, the kids will buy them,
Yeah.
especially if they can get two bags instead of one.
Well, they have that
And
bliss zone that they create, right? Uh, with food, and
sugar
once
and
if they've got that bliss zone, forget it.
and it's guys
You
in
won't be
lab
able to
coats
stop
working
the
on it
kids from eating them,
every
right? They
day,
did that with
every
Doritos and
day.
other things. They have
Yeah,
That's why you can't stop eating them because they
that's
hit
right.
that bliss zone, flavor, crunch, texture,
Sugar,
everything.
sweet.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, the real monkey rogue. How you doing? I don't think I've seen you here before. But it has another word. Okay, yeah. Might be like chitin or something. We lost Quigs there. Interesting. Cricket flakes with spider goat milk. Yeah, exactly. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, spider.
Real Monkey Road.
Spider.
Hi.
Goat. You think it's goat milk, but it's not. It's a spider's milk.
Oh, we lost Quigs. He's circling again. Drop out and come back in, Quigs. See if that works again. Looks like everything's frozen.
I mean, I know what they're trying to do. They want us in the machine, like Tron, um, like all the different shows. And your humanity is in your character of your I don't want to say fight because I want to rhyme and say plight because play and fight at the same time, meaning the ridiculousness of it makes me want to take more of a Princess Bride attitude in my character rather than I'm a hero and I'm going to save this sinking ship. It's like, no, I'd rather take solace in myself and know that I have peace of spirit while the ship happens to be
Hi, Paul.
sinking and this happens to be my platform from which I resonate. And
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Get a little
Good or
closer to
bad,
your
it's all
mic if you
energy.
could.
Oh, it's all energy.
There you go.
It's all energy. Can you hear that? Or
Yeah.
it's like all energy.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
choose what to do
I base
with it.
almost
I
all my
realize
thinking
that.
on all is L, all is a tomb.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with life. Life's a okay.
Yeah.
I just need to realize that and then get over myself. Like,
Princess Bride is
because
awesome. Yeah, I love that one.
yeah, yeah. I
That's
find
like,
that I
yeah,
have
it is.
things to
It's a
do.
traditional hero story, right?
Yes,
You
yes,
know,
exactly. There's nothing
he
wrong
even
with that.
dies and come back to life with the magic potion.
Yes, that's
He's
right.
the Christ story.
That's right.
He has a death and
I
resurrection.
I love the poison in both cups. I love
All
that.
right.
The
What time is
logic
it?
of that.
Oh, guys, it's
It's
3:20.
3.
Time
Yeah.
to hit it. Get your pipes, get your bowls, get your bongs, whatever you got. Get your gummy bears. And cheers. Oh, that needs to be packed again. Don't beep beep. Up here in Canada, beep beeping is a criminal offense. Beep beep is code for Heil Hitler in Canada, apparently, according to one of our premiers or members of parliament. Be careful with that wording. That's bad wording in Canada. We have strict. Did you hear beep that the internet censorship bill passed? Eh? They were calling it Bill C11 or Bill C60. I forget which number they gave
Yeah.
it to now.
Yeah, it's
But
61, I think. 62.
yeah, I don't know. It passed
I think it's
anyways. So
61.
now they
Yeah.
have the ability to make us pay to be on the internet, to censor us, to censor the content we can see, censor the amount of outside content we can see. So yeah, we're
Oh,
we're getting there.
like that is that through a CanCon? Like like what they do with the radio? Is that going
It's
through
through
the
this
internet, like
Canadian
Canadian
Radio and
content?
Television Corporation,
Yes.
CRTC.
That's what they've done at CanCon to include the internet as well.
Yeah.
And
So now the
so
internet, radio,
it's
and
more of a forceful
communications.
inclusion of
Yes,
Canadian
exactly.
content. It's the forceful inclusion, which is in fact the exclusion, because there's going to now be the power in some people's hands of, well, who specifically is going to be excluded? Oh, I'm in charge of that department. Weinstein,
Exactly.
Weinstein, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Power, man.
unfortunately, it's true.
Power. It's like, what makes the most vacuums possible? Oh,
Oh,
that's what
sure.
you want to do, right? Yeah, I want to throw this
Hey,
economic grenade at the system, and I want to create as many vacuums as possible, so me and my friends can get a piece of the pie. Ever considered working hard?
yeah. So
No.
they do have the
No, I'd
ability,
like to steal
apparently,
it.
to build content creators. So
Right.
this
Yeah,
is,
for selfishly making content
yeah,
for others to,
that they sell ads on.
yeah, which is
You know, that's like now in Canada,
it's
we get to pay a delivery fee for our electricity.
yes, yeah, that
Yeah, because
one,
the little
the
man
delivery
runs up the
fee. It's
wire
like
with the electricity and puts it in your house. Like,
it's like it's
where the
what we
fuck do
call
they
now
get the
a
idea of
poll
delivery
tax.
fees? Yeah, yeah.
Once again, let's try again. Poll tax.
Get closer to your mic there.
Life. Oh yeah, poll tax. No,
Yeah.
no, I honestly almost died last week. I'm thankful to be alive, and
What happened?
okay, I'm gonna switch the mic from this one to this one.
Okay.
So what happened was, I think you can see the door just behind me. All right, I've got the mic
I see a bit of it. Yeah.
switched. There.
I see a little
Okay.
edge there up at the
Super then.
top left.
Super. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, the alarm goes off, blaring, blaring loud as it can be. Blare, 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 and oh, perfect. I can hear that alarm.
There's a siren.
Well, it was just funny because I said the alarm goes off, and then I started hearing an alarm, and I mean that's
Yeah,
like
there's a
schizophrenic,
cop car
man.
going up the road here.
Okay, all right, okay. So
Yeah, it was me.
I I get up, and after hearing the alarm go off, the big one, the one above the door there, the white one that you see above the
Yeah.
door there, that starts going off, and it starts going off in everybody's apartment. Now,
Yeah.
normally when this happens, it's because they're testing 9 times out of 10. But that 10th time, you open up the door to your apartment expecting to, nothing. But I opened up the door to my neighbor screaming, Morgan, it's real. We gotta go. He's got his dog. He's bringing his dog.
Hmm.
And then, and he, this in second, he looks at the door, which is just 15 feet, yeah, that way, like that way. And it's completely engulfed.
Oh,
We're not
wow.
going anywhere up
Oh,
there.
yeah. Yeah, that's
So,
right.
so
They had
that
that
moment I
fire.
was like, you know, because we looked the other way and smoke is just billowing out of the one apartment door that's open, just like um, when a rocket goes off. You know what I mean? As if a rocket
Yeah.
had just gone off in that apartment and somebody opened the, that's how quick the smoke's coming out. So there's no going down that end either. At this point, my friend came out and just, all right, everybody out. You know what I mean? I'm going, everybody out. But the thing is, they have to come in the hallway anyway to find out it's real. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Because when it starts
Yeah.
going up, beep, 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 I mean, even though it's still a minute, fire happens that quick.
Hmm.
So, like, so now we tell everybody on the floor, go back in your apartments, shut the door, and go out onto your balconies.
Yeah.
The fire department and the police department will be here. You know what
Put a wet
I mean?
towel
Short
under
time
the door
enough to
too.
rescue us. Exactly. And the thing is, at this point, you don't tell everybody. I mean, like in your brain, like fire's fucking fast, man.
Yeah.
Fast. The only thing going through my head is I know we have fire walls, and I know my door. Like you know what I mean? Like how thick it is for if I
Uh-huh.
close it. You know what I mean, right? And how I know it's, and I also know that when I walk back into my house, you can see, you seen the door right there.
Yeah.
That is a balcony. I am outside, and I might suffer a twisted ankle jumping down. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I can get down to the one right underneath me, and I might suffer a slip and fall. And the thing is, but I mean, this is a building that has a lot of people like on checks, like the elderly people
Yeah.
on disability. So we're talking about the elderly, mothers with babies and things like that. And the thing that I like is that in a situation, you don't like be the hero. I mean, you make sure people know. But you know what I'm saying? It's like get in your apartments and don't come out. Like you know what I mean? Like get
Yeah.
on your balconies, right? And then
Hmm.
people can hear
That's
people
right.
outside yelling into their apartments. You know what I'm saying, right? Like the thing is, we did it quick, and then the fire got here within 5 minutes. You can see because it's on my stream. Not at Isabella Live, but well, it says at Isabella. If you type that in, you go there too. But Isabella 2.0, it's at Morgan Tristram. Anyway, you can hear the thing going. Rah, rah, rah. You can see me. You can see the smoke filling up the room, and then you can see me
Uh-huh.
stepping out onto my porch, and the smoke was immediately engulfing you. So when I was in the
Yeah.
room here, I couldn't go. I couldn't like stand all the way up because it was already toxic up top there.
Yeah.
And
It
by the
pours
time
in
that
like a
I
rolling
went
scroll.
outside, I had stayed too long inside. It was bad, and that was probably in
Nice.
5 minutes. Anyway, that took me too long to talk about, but it was scary. That's why I can pretend like
Hmm.
it wasn't. But
Yeah.
I thought
You
about
don't want
other
to jump from
people
here.
and thought about what do I need to do, and the Lord was like, you need to do what you're personally supposed to do because that's what everybody else is supposed to be doing as well. And like get on your balcony and stay there, you know. So that's what I did, understanding that like there's no there was no going into the hall. I couldn't even stay in my own apartment. I went out there and I opened up that big door and I turned on my fan, you know,
Hmm.
and I prayed. I prayed that. And the thing is, if
Right.
I'd
Right.
known how big it was, if I had known how big it was at that time, I didn't. I didn't know until last night. Like
Hmm.
I went over to my neighbors and we were watching a little bit of TV together and had a pop. And he said, Morgan, I got pictures of the fire. Now I had said before that I thought it was a kitchen that went that was on fire because it caused so much smoke and everything.
Cheers.
3 apartments down.
Yeah.
No, no. He showed me his phone and showed me the other side of the building, engulfed. And now, and I know that, and the
Yeah.
building's
Right.
charred for like a 3 meter, you know what I mean, big, huge black spot on the other side of the building. And he showed me his pictures are of live flame coming out that side of the building. We're talking about 20 feet worth coming out of an apartment. And I mean, I did not know that. I mean, I knew that the building was on fire. I thought that it was maintained to an apartment and it was caused all that smoke. I didn't realize that the entire, um, you know what I mean, like that end of the building,
Yeah.
in like 20% of it in the middle was actually on
Wow.
fire. Um, I didn't know that at the time. So when he showed me those pictures, like I know my heart started going fast. And I remember thinking to myself, I knew I felt in my heart way more pounding than what I saw around me, except for in the hallway. That was terrifying. You know what I mean? Like when I looked down the hallway and it was blocked, look down the other way and it's blocked, and it's
Yeah.
just like, and I would have. I know it sounds stupid, but it's my neighbor that goes, everybody onto the balconies. You know what I mean? So I didn't have time to worry because my neighbor was like, everybody onto the balconies, and I was just like, oh, thank God, onto the balconies.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I was glad that he had said that in that moment, just so I didn't have to spend the 4 or 5 or 10 seconds of thinking, what do I do? Because in that situation, like sometimes you're getting so scared, you might not think of that for a couple extra seconds. You might be like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And then, so like the fact that he went, all right, everybody onto your balconies, and my brain just went, oh, the balcony, the fire won't even be able to freaking get to me. And I went and I was really thinking about the smoke inhalation though, more than actual flame at that point
Yeah.
too. I was just
That's
thinking
usually
the
what
smoke's
gets
not going
most
to be able
people.
to. Exactly. Exactly. So I went back into my own place, shut the door. Um, even with my door shut there, the smoke was
Hmm.
the smoke that was coming out of that one door there by that time was almost right at us, and was so bad that like you can see me sitting here in the post as the smoke coming around me, but as soon as it starts to change the shade, I can't even hear any longer. Like it was really bad,
Yeah.
and I got up, and that was just like 5 minutes later. Like, 'cause I just wanted to get on here and make sure I sent out a 911, whatever. We're at the building, it's on fire, help. We're on fire. If anybody, because it was the first couple minutes of it, right? So as soon as I knew that we were on fire, um, like as soon as I came back in, I shut the door and turned on the computer, right, and made sure we got live and said the building's on fire, the building's on fire. I'm gonna leave it live, and then I went outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fire department was here within. You can see it on the film with not even 5 minutes, of then, if not
Nice.
sooner. I think,
Yeah.
yeah, man. So I was impressed because
Take 5 minutes
no matter what you're going,
for them to get up to my apartment.
yeah, like the police, like what I mean, like they pulled outside, but that's I mean, it's apartments, you know what I mean. So, but I was glad because it was one midnight or 12:30. You know what I mean? Just the fact though that it was snowing, it was cold, um, but they got here within 5 minutes, and we're out on the porch saying, "Hey, we can bring a ladder around if you need, bring a ladder around." And I thought that was pretty big. You get what I'm saying, right? Because you hyper focus on what what you're most what you're most you most care
11.
about, and you most care about the people. It's like, are the babies safe around? You know what I mean? Because like I said, there's babies and elderly people. So I mean, the first thing you want to know, it's like, you got everybody safe. Everybody's safe, right? Everybody in the building's accounted for, right? and and then you find that out, and it's like, okay, so nobody dropped baby, like trying to hand them down, and you know what I mean, right? Nobody's, except for the people now outside for a few hours because the alarm's not going to stop, um, because of the chemicals. I mean, that's still going to be on even when the smoke's cleared for like another hour, because it's going to be going off because of, I don't know, barium, other stuff in the air. But
Yeah.
it didn't stop until like 4:30 in the morning, and we were able, unbelievably, to stay. I was able to stay in my apartment. Now I'd been venting the smoke, so other people had it worse than me. They came back into their place later on at 4:30
Yeah.
because each apartment, they reeked, and other people hadn't opened up their patio doors. So just imagine how much smoke were in the place. Like, I mean, notably, it'd be that apartment there and that apartment there, and the other ones on this floor. Um, the ones on the second floor, I'm not sure how much damage they got. You know what I mean, on the
Yeah.
second floor. Like, I just
Right.
know this floor, the damage, and then I saw the flames from the back corner, the photos, and I did not know until last night that it was that bad. It just added to my feeling of it was real. It really happened. I'm thankful that everybody's alive, and I let that override any hate or what do you call it? Like the desire to be angry, because anger, there's a pleasure that can come from being angry. Um, I think it's just all the nerves stimulated, and then relaxing and not feeling like you're guilty of doing wrong. And from that, you get a certain, I'm not sure, lift. I didn't choose to be angry. I chose to be thankful, truly thankful that I was safe and able to stay in my apartment,
Yeah.
and that we were acknowledged to be that we were acknowledged to be here and in trouble enough that people came right away, at least to save our lives. you know, um,
Glad you made it back,
just as
Marlena.
far as the value of me as a person, you know, on
Hey,
disability,
Mike.
living on a check in an apartment, it went up, considering that they actually showed up within 5 minutes and got here. And I mean,
Yeah. That's good.
so yeah. So anyway, I'm really happy. I'm
Yeah.
happy. It was my birthday on the 13th too, so
Oh,
You
happy
know,
birthday,
I've got I've got
belated.
I've got really good weed too. I got really good
Excellent.
weed.
Cheers,
Yeah, and
everyone.
I'm thankful for that.
Let's
Yeah.
do a smudge. We promised some smudge sessions here. Are you smudging there, Marlena? I was waiting for you. Hey, Alec, how you doing? I was waiting for Marlena to get back so we could smudge. She's putting up her Christmas lights. She's up climbing up trees, she says. That's what's up, right? Everyone say hi to Alec and Mike. I haven't seen him before. Nice to meet you guys. I know Alec, though. I don't know Mike. I haven't seen Mike before. Yeah, happy birthday, Danny says.
Yeah.
You've been
Right
lurking.
on. Thank you. I'm
Nice.
a Scorpio. It's the time of the Scorpio. I've been learning more too, and it's like about like like my ego and how I can use that energy. I have to understand that I've got it, and then I can take all the heat and like I said, instead of the angry vengeance, I shall take vengeance for the fire. It's like no, no, no. Take your energy and put it into I shall be thankful for being alive today, and 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 then from that
Yep.
trench of pressure, because of Mariana's trench of pressure, beauty shall emerge. I shall use the pressure to create art, and I'm
Yep.
from this vessel. And
Right.
in order to express that which is in me that I want you to see, to distract you from the distractions that are all
Hmm.
lies anyway, and of a very low vibration and very
Well, this world is going
very
to be. There will
vampiric
be
to
troubles
your
in life.
soul.
God promised that there
You know,
will be troubles in life, right?
yeah,
But
but I
you
don't
know,
want. Yeah,
it it depends what you do with those troubles. Can
that's what
either
I was
make
gonna
you or
say.
break you. You know, it's up to you and
Yes,
how you think about it. You know, if
yeah,
you have a traumatic event and you dwell on it in a negative way, it's going to break you. If you can dwell on it in a positive way and think, I have a new chance that, whatever, or that was good because, you can grow from it instead of being crushed by it. And that's a problem a lot of people have. And they've actually taught that in our society recently to feel your pains, to express them over and over again. And they're teaching
yeah,
you to be depressed and to hurt yourself.
yeah. Uh, It's and it's like that's what I'm in celebration
Thanks,
of.
Mike.
It's like I'm in celebration that my movement and my freedom wasn't obstructed, and I realized even if others are trying to oppress my freedom, made me realize how vibrant and alive my soul, my choice, actually is. I couldn't make all the choices I have available to myself in a day. Whereas other people that are restricted are just longing to make a single choice that makes an actual difference in their lives or to be able to make
Hmm.
a difference in someone else's lives. Um, Yet I can do that. I can do that because I'm a living soul.
Yeah, yeah. And if they're attacking you, that means they're trying to suppress the energy or the light within you. That's all,
Yes,
right? They're afraid of it.
exactly.
And they are afraid of that.
Exactly.
They're afraid of masculinity. They're afraid of people standing in their power. And,
Yes.
it's the same everywhere. When you stand and say the truth, it, it screws people up because they've been selling lies for so long, you know?
The light drains their energy they feel as opposed to it giving them their life
Yep.
or sharing with them in the symbiosis rather of the symbiosis of we eat and what we get off as waste is actually what life needs to do its thing, which is really cool.
Marlena sent some pictures of her Christmas lights. Let's take a look here. Open. There you go. Okay, that's not too high. We were worried about you. I was thinking you were like 40 feet up. Let me share this. My ex-father-in-law had a pine tree out front of his house. It was 40 feet tall, and he had a big pole, and he'd get all the lights way up to the top of that thing. It was beautiful. There we go. So there's Marlena. Oh, you got a swing out there with a little character. That's cool. Ah, nice. And along the house. Oh, the dripping Christmas lights. Cool, Marlena. Very festive.
Icicles.
Yeah. King Jesus better than you in every way. Yeah. Yeah. He's the King of Kings, right? Isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He represents, like, if you've seen him, you've seen the Father. And God is living light or living life. It is the Spirit. It is outside of time and space. If light had a personality, it would make another to be able to enjoy just being alive. That is why God made Lucifer. He stabbed him in the back because God gave him an actual soul, which means choice. And then that's played out, good and evil. And since we each have our own individual soul and choice, you choose what you want. And then we get the choice to love because Jesus, now here's where we get to the Jesus. Jesus said, it's now up to you, those whom I give my spirit. Whose sins you forgive are forgiven, and whose sins you retain are retained. Understand, though, love is, and
Mm-hmm.
if one runs away from it or does not welcome it in, that is one's judgment. Be not like that one, for they will be alone and in darkness, but rather let in the light. That's the sign. And,
Multi-leveled teaching, actually. Yeah. Many think of Jesus in many different ways. What's that, Norco? Now, the end.
the light is inside.
Now, who believes in the rapture? I've heard talk recently. A friend of mine is
I'm very enraptured.
promoting that we're going to have a rapture because we're coming to the 7,000th Jewish year, apparently, by some countings. Um, Also, being there was a few videos of prophecies, young children and others prophesizing that within
Okay.
100 days to 2 years that we're going to all be raptured. I'm not a real big fan of this theory, but I find it interesting though. So I like discussing things like that. Is anyone here a
Yes.
rapturist? I guess they'd be. I do believe in the rapture, but I do believe that it's a personal event. Not
I as well believe that spiritually you are brought to where the Savior is, which
no, there we
is
go.
within you. So ultimately, where He lifts us up, because it's the song, "Officer and a Gentleman," or "Love lifts us where we belong, where eagles fly
Depends on
on
what you think the rapture
mountains
is,
high."
though.
Oh, I thought it was the unveiling of love, some
Swing
to the
like
horrid of God's vengeance, like I just said, the terribleness of there's love and oh, I want to hold it so bad, but I'm its enemy. What have I done? And then you get that from over the bridge over the River Kwai, right?
yeah.
My God, what have I done? Um, and then you blow it up if there's time. So yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I've heard. There's Earth 2 was an interesting theory too that I've been watching. I haven't heard a lot about it recently either. But there was going a theory that there was an Earth 2 built and that all the good people were going to be taken there and then all the bad people were going to be left here and it's going to be like a paradise. You were trying to come in? I didn't see you, Marlena. Try again. Here, I'll post again.
Am I blocking other people? Should I go out to give other people the chance?
No, I'm just not looking. I only look at half my screen at a time. So there we go.
Here we are.
That's my fault.
Yeah. Oh, I am there. Okay. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm going to be putting up my flipping lights, but it'll be easier so I can talk to you guys.
Okay. What kind of tree is that? Is that a fruit tree?
Yes, it is. It's a
Looks like a fruit tree.
tangerine.
Nice.
It's tangerine. Yeah. It's fancy. Yeah, and there's I got my car. Woo.
We got some pear trees out back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice blue skies for you too. What's happening? There's no linear clouds there. What is up with this?
We got some linear clouds.
Where are the linear clouds? Oh, we lost her. Where are the linear clouds? I don't have any Bill Gates linear clouds. Oh, there we go. See, yeah, Paula was sending me some info on that. She had one of a girl prophesizing that we'd be raptured in 100 days. So that could be different interpretations. It'd be cool. It could be really, really cool. Maybe it could be that there's people that have said that there's cosmic rays coming in that will, for people that are aggravated or enraged or have a bad temperament, it'll make it worse. And that for people with a good temperament who have light inside them, it'll make them happier and more content. They did an experiment with this, and people that were easily agitated couldn't stay in the room, apparently, many of them. So I don't know. There's all kinds of different theories. It'd be interesting to see, because I tell you, this is a strange, strange universe full of shit we don't know about.
So as opposed to getting strength because of the resists, they get agitated, though it was the opportunity for growth.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I see.
That's like growing your soul too, right? You want to raise that energy so that when you pass on, you carry a higher energy level. That's
absolutely.
That's my belief in it.
And when you get what you give,
try again there,
then
Marlene.
Considering the energy you've built up is built from what you've given, therefore, the at the Highlander thing.
Well, Christ says, heavens.
You wear what you did.
Hold on, what's the quote exactly? Our deeds do not. Our works will not get us to heaven. Basically, is kind of the gist of it. So it's an energetic thing of the mind, probably more than it is, which can be aided by the energy of good deeds. But it's not by good deeds alone.
I was saying, when you're in the spiritual, your clothing would be the choices that you made, and the energy when it was like this. Exactly, because he gives us the strength, but it's the choice that he gives us, and that's the reward for good works. From what I read in the Bible, was character.
Yeah,
there is a reward. They're not required,
good works,
but there happens to be a reward. Your character gets built.
Right. Yeah,
and your spiritual character.
Those good works lead to good health, and long life too, because that corrects the illnesses.
The vitality of your spirit, because the Lord makes specific mention that it's all the rest come from your spiritual health. Your physical health is coming, like the further upriver, or the bigger it is your spiritual. From the top of your head is from which everything else proceeds, including the health. And that's something that I know both religion and all men who have spent time thinking about it come to the
Yep.
conclusion that the head is the head of all things.
Yeah.
And from
Pope John Paul gave it away. He said, heaven and hell are states of mind. And he was right, you know?
indeed, because it's like when you're a child and you have stolen a cookie truly, and
Could be.
you've been gifted a conscience, and you feel bad about it. If you don't get caught, you could be sitting there in a world of guilt until you get caught, given your punishment, and all of a sudden you're like, hey, I feel a lot better. Yeah, but you're not watching any TV tomorrow. I know, but I felt guilty.
Mm-hmm.
And now that demon, or
Well, you'd make a good
spirit,
Catholic then, right? The guilt and fear-based
oh
religion.
yeah, yeah, I know. That was religious based. It was very nursery rhyme, nursery
Yeah.
rhyme based. But I mean, I was picking a base thing, like someone that honestly, as an adult, these are more things that we need to deal with in our lives that we don't, and then presented with them, being someone who deals with them as opposed to not. We do not reserve for ourselves judgment then a day of revelation. But hey, did you know that Buddy did those things? No, I didn't know. He
Yeah.
didn't make a big deal about it.
Yeah.
That guy's all right, man. That's the kind of guy you want to be, man. Just be. Don't fucking go around making a big deal about it. Just do what you know
Yep.
needs to be done. And that's
Yep.
I hope I have that class when it comes time to keep my mouth shut so I can be rewarded rather than rewarding myself.
Kind of Circle K. Abraham's Law. Oh gosh, what's that? What's that one?
Uh,
The
Murphy, anything can go wrong with
Moab?
will. Anything that.
No,
Oh, you
no,
know
that's the
what the
mother
law?
of all problems.
I'm really interested to know what it is.
Which one?
You were saying there's a law for not Moab, but
Oh, no, the Hammurabic Law. That's it.
the
Hammurabi.
Hammurabic.
Yeah, Hammurabi. Is that his
Oh,
name? Hammurabi.
Hammurabi.
Hammurabi. Yeah, you have to
Now,
type it in.
okay, Our Lady Peace. Is he saying Hammurabi, Hammurabi?
Oh,
You know.
maybe.
Okay,
Wow, pick
I,
that
d-
out.
I IQ. No, I don't mean I'm intelligent. No, I do mean I'm intelligent. I guess I'm saying that I'm separate from this machine I happen to have. I think it's just its speed that it happens to be cycling at, right?
Mhm.
Because that's trivial that I
It's
can
like
pick that up.
hermetics.
But someone else would say, no, Morgan, you studied, you took the time to be attentive, and you remembered that, and then you associated it right now. Because I suppose, because I care and I'm engaged, but yeah, it comes from a memory that happens to be clear. But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
almost
they're
positive that's what
attacking
he's
our
saying.
short-term memory as well. So that's
Yeah,
under attack electrically.
I uh,
That's
I should
unfortunate.
c- call up Our
Oh,
Lady Peace here in the search
wait.
in my little magnifying glass here, and see if that's the line.
Yeah, you're gonna be. Everybody vote for Trump. I want a Trumpy doll.
Yeah,
I should have got. I should have gotten one
QP,
when they were for sale.
QP.
They had
Oh,
them for sale. I wish I'd bought one. I bet you they'd be worth
s-
a fortune now.
yeah,
Limited
silly
edition
pun.
Trumpy dolls.
Yeah, silly pun, Billy pun. Oh, silly pun. Oh, I thought of a silly rhyme. It was just the
Yeah.
first word was silly, and
Cheers,
the second
everyone.
word. Oh, and it was such a good word. I thought if I called product it,
Did you try?
people would want to say the word over and over again. It's something. Oh, silly bean. Silly
Silly bean.
bean.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's the silly bean for a coffee shop. That was what it was. Okay, thank you. I didn't. I don't know why I was so impressed with that, but at the time,
Yeah.
it's the silly bean. All right, I'm typing in the lyrics for Navi,
Oh, there's Marlene
Our
again.
Lady Peace.
There you are. We got you.
I just decided to put you down, so I'm
That's a
gonna
good
finish
view.
this.
We get to see the
Yeah.
whole tree. I love the sunshine.
I know, right? It's nice.
Looks like you got like a monster up there. A couple of monsters or
They
characters.
got tags. They got tags, and I got the little boss baby, and I have a little devil baby, and I have frogs, and I have a monkey,
on.
and yeah.
Is that a monkey?
Yeah. Yes, he's gonna get. Well, this one's the tag, the purple one you see, but the one
Yeah.
over there, yeah, he's a monkey. You got the boss baby, and then the little devil dude. Oh yeah, my neighbors love me.
Nice.
But this is my grandparents' house. They had this house forever. It's like the last private street in this town. My dad.
Oh, cool. You'll have to send me some photos of what it looks like at nighttime.
Most definitely.
Yeah, the Pleiades. Why is the Pleiades so important throughout history? Eh? It's like the Dogon in there. I think.
The Pleiades is like, aren't they like the one benevolent race that's trying to help us? Like one of them.
You think the Pleiadians are a benevolent place? That's
A benevolent race? I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know so much about them, but I do believe that they are.
Yeah, most races that we've looked into, even the ones that are half decent, they want stuff. They all want stuff. It's weird.
Oh, everybody.
Everybody wants stuff, right? That's just a universal thing. But what are we willing to trade for that stuff? That's our government has done deals with them as far as I know. Eisenhower did a deal with them and traded stuff, but that stuff he traded happened to be us. So I'm not too down with it.
Not at all.
There's other stuff like the bird. We've seen the dog people seem to be nice. Dog is supposed to be man's best friend.
Dogs. We love dogs. Everybody loves dogs.
The cats, I don't know. Sometimes, a couple times we viewed them. Once they were good and friendly, and then once they weren't. So the cats kind of seem to go both ways. I imagine some of that they're all like everybody. They can choose their own path, right? But predominantly as a species, it seems that the dog people are friendly, and the Pleiadians in the past, at least from what the Egyptians left.
Well, there's a theory. There's a theory about us coming from a feline, humans being bred with like a hybrid feline instead of the monkeys, instead of the chimpanzee and stuff. That it's actually a feline.
Could be.
I don't know. That was interesting when I heard that one.
Yeah, that's possible. Probably doing that in China, though. They probably got that in China.
That's in the book of the Council of Seven Lights that he talks about that.
Yeah. They already set a bunch of genetically altered people loose in China to go.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Not to return mosquitoes.
They've done that. So, yeah, there's people out there now, they're in their early 20s that are genetically altered humans.
No doubt. It's sad. It's pitiful. Because then they're going to have, you're going to have, designer babies. If your baby don't come out right, I'll just make one. Make one right. No, come on now.
Put that one in the protein vat.
It's ridiculous. That cloning and all that stuff. It's just creepy.
Yeah,
not right.
That's their apparently their end goal is to have human breeding only done in labs. So you take that completely out of people's hands, and they you have these state-raised children. We've seen what happens with that. They did that in Germany. It did not work out well. You ended up with a bunch of psychopaths. Sociopaths. Yeah, psychopaths are born, sociopaths are made. So, but they made a bunch of sociopaths.
You gonna look at the camera? My dog's gonna jump on the camera probably.
Wow.
All right. Love seeing a big wet nose.
He's funny.
If I took the VC and you're immune, yeah, probably, yeah. If it takes, Mike. They say that they found it in the liver cells, so it's taken in a lot of people. So they're probably producing spike proteins like crazy. Yeah, a lot of them went bad before they got into people, hopefully. Dogmen is kind of creepy. I haven't met one of them. No, we've seen them in remote viewing. You can see them in ancient images, and they're always trading with humans. Usually, is what we see with the dogmen, is that they trade with people. So, hopefully, we've asked for help here on the channel. We asked for help with the nukes, if they even exist, right? We've seen that they can take those out easily. That any of the outside influences seem to be able to take those out at will, pretty much. So, and there might, who knows if there's a controller on the. Yeah, thanks, Freedom. Hit the thumbs up. Who knows if there's a control system on the defense system out of the area we were looking at last night. There's that plant. How that's configured. It might have like algorithms to protect against various different things. I don't know. Our modern day corona of thorns, spikes. Yeah, right. Phelan, find your dam. Yeah, Christmas. The whole calendar could be redone. I don't have my chart up, but starting on March 23rd, that's the old New Year. Was up until the 1600s, 1700s. There you are. Yeah, I wonder what dogmen might have to trade. I don't know. I don't know where they come from, but the bird. Hey?
Canaanite. Sorry. Canaanites. Right here, Canaanites. I think maybe they were training. They were like representing Canaanites, the water people. How they were the seafaring people, right? The seafaring peoples. I think they might have represented ancient Canaanites that were still alive and trading, going around. Possibly.
That's an interesting relation. I like it.
Thank you. I've been looking up different forms of Navid and just finding incredible things like this naphthalene precursor industrial process. It's just, but I'm not finding the goddess that I want to see. What was the spelling of your H?
Hammurabi.
Yeah, how would you spell that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me check.
Hanavari. Because I've got Hanavar.
Hammurabi, king of Babylon.
Yeah.
Hammurabi. There's, I believe, the Hammurabic Code.
Hammurabi.
Yeah.
Right on. King of Sweet.
Hammurabi Code of Law is a collection of 282 rules, established standards for commercial interactions, and set fines and punishments to meet the requirements of justice. Hammurabi's code was carved into a massive finger-shaped black stone stele pillar that was looted by invaders and finally rediscovered in 1901. So you guys remember that?
Wow. I think he was an Amorite giant as well. I think it was Amorite giant king as well.
Oh, how wild the ancient world must have been.
King.
How big it must have been.
I think this man was big.
Yeah, look, he's
Yeah, I
twice the
think
size of that dude.
1792 BC.
He's twice the size of the dude he's carved beside, right? Dude's
Yes.
hat. He's sitting down and his head's the same height.
Wow.
You know, I'm reading a book right
First
now that
dynasty
shows that they
king.
had back in 2000 BC, there was a bunch of planes and fleets of airplanes with engines found back in the day. You know, back in 2000 BC. I mean, I don't know. I think we dumbed ourselves down.
Yeah. Well,
Wow. Oh,
a good
That's,
a good cataclysm will do that. You know.
that's exactly what they
it's a
said. As soon as that flood hit, it all got forgot.
Yeah, and those cataclysms, we looked into them too, and they seem to be aided and promoted. You know, like the hurricanes that keep coming up the
Yep.
coast. They're kind of
Yes.
aided
yes.
and helped like that, so that they're much worse. And there are people out there that I think do that to us every once in a while. They decide, well, we'll help this cataclysm happen. You know, it could have been just a mild thing, but let's let's pump it up. You know.
100, they did.
And every time we look into these cataclysms from that perspective, that's what we find. People mucking with the works and making things worse. So, yeah. But yeah, this Hammurabi code, they intend to kind of use something like this on us, some type of code like this. There's also the law of Moses, I think, that they wanted to bring in. And they came up with a new 10 commandments for us. We're going to worship Mother Earth in a climate policy 10 commandments of the world. They came up with at the climate summit, the recent climate summit. So yeah, get ready for the imposition of new 10 commandments on us from every direction. It's
Did you
ridiculous.
say imposition or inquisition?
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we won't be around. Those COVID camps that they're building aren't just COVID camps, they're for COVID and other things. So for
Or the
political
talking.
Miscellaneous.
dissidents and yeah, miscellaneous. Poor Morgan, he's here in Canada with me. So, yeah. Have you thought about fleeing to the States, Morgan, or Cuba? Or Cuba looks pretty good right now. Those people are rising up, making a stink.
Where have I thought
They're
about?
making a stink that Canadian people haven't woken up to the fact that we're being cheated. The American people have.
Yes, yes, clearly, clearly,
Mhm.
and that's visible on like from the media itself even.
Yeah, Canadian people are still asleep as far as the elections go.
Yes,
Completely. But luckily, they don't want any more jibby jabs. That's one of the
No more
bonus.
tiddlywinks. I'm just kidding.
No.
yeah, and when they threw the feelers out there to see if they could oppress with the mask thing or whatever, they got back a resounding no. You
Yeah.
know, they understood because it's just there is absolutely no medical. There's no soundness for it whatsoever. In fact, there were always open detractors,
Mhm.
and those detractors, as long as they are outspoken and remain outspoken, I think that's our biggest ally, our voices.
Mhm.
And as long as our voices remain active and we show our children not fear, but just continue to exercise, regardless of what a spoiled politician who's been in power and gotten too comfortable says, because just because somebody says that, oh, you're a Nazi, doesn't make you one. Just because he says you're a traitor doesn't make you one.
No.
Just because Trudeau says that you're a terrorist does not make you one. Anybody involved in the trucker thing, that was willing on their own time, to go to Ottawa in 30 below weather, that sent a message to the whole world that gave the whole world hope and light, and raised, I think just the consciousness of everybody to what was going on. I think other places in the world are more hip to what's going on in Canada than Canadians are.
I
For
agree.
the most part, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, but
Is
they're
it because
see
of your
Canadian.
or is it because, oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, is it because of your if you have like control over your media, or why do you think is it being hidden or something? I don't
Very
understand.
tight.
Yeah, they have a real tight control over our media, and Canadians are very trusting people. We
Oh,
believe
okay.
in our system quite a
Okay.
bit. We believe that there might be corrupt people, but our system will sort that out. And they don't
Oh,
realize that the laws have been changed, and that they're
oh,
not applying the laws as they should.
Yes. Correct.
So they're starting to wake up to that, but it's going to take maybe a year or more, probably longer.
wow, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
Even with the internet and everything?
yeah,
Yes, for events that happened this week, showing the absolute corruption of it to the core, meaning it was shown this week, and tens of thousands of Canadians have seen it now. Maybe 500,000 Canadians right now are digesting the fact that we just got completely bamboozled by this emergencies thing, by having the emergencies, thing called, and the hearings just happened. So yeah, we've got that on tape now. So it'll take people a while to understand that they were completely lied to about everything, and
yeah,
then actually had military type style action taken on their own people for
Hmm.
peacefully protesting, as is their legal right.
yeah. And people still don't know, but they used military style psyops on the Canadian people. That's illegal to use on foreign populations,
Mhm.
but it's okay to use on Canadian people. People need to wake up and realize this stuff. Like that's one of the main reasons people went for what was going on was because of those psyops they were using. It's powerful stuff. It's mind altering, and
Yeah.
unless if you're not awake or aware of it, it'll take you. It'll take
Yeah.
you easy. But keep pushing the same thing. That's the one thing about Canadians are funny. We don't make a lot of noise. We don't confront our government much. But if we decide we're not doing something, there's really nothing you can do.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
they tried this back in 1938. We had forced inoculation and
Yep.
a passport pushed on us, and
Polio.
we just said no. Nah.
Yep.
And that's really all it takes.
Well,
What's
yeah.
his name? Max Egan. He's right. Just say no. That's really all it takes. No, not doing it.
Yes. Yes.
And if enough people say no, you're not doing it.
Canadians, unfortunately, are going to have to, for the most part, learn to say no, and that's unfortunate because we sure did love saying yes and sorry, like.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Well,
it
it did.
needs.
It did get us. It got us far for many years,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. It
Unfortunately, we're
did. It
dealing with a
did.
different government. Unfortunately.
Yes. That is the unfortunateness of it. Is
Yeah, I
that.
don't want it to change Canadians, because Canadians are known throughout the world as friendly and helpful, and I like that. I
Exact.
like
Yes.
that type of an application to my culture. You know?
Yes. To have it applied to us
Yeah.
exactly, and I think it's correct as well.
Hmm.
What do you all think of Americans?
I
What
love
kind of
Americans.
what kind of reputation do we have?
For being diverse people, to anybody that kind of knows. So being Canadian, I know that America is like 52 different countries all put into one, and they all have
Okay.
different aspects about them, and they're all different states. So I'd almost have to say, well, they're generally good, but it can depend on what part of a state you're in.
No, then so it's not like you think of us like the land of the free, like that, the land of the people, or anything like that.
No, we don't really
Some of
see
the
it.
states.
Some of them, like in Texas, I do. Sometimes, okay, some places in Texas, I think that cops can't go in and just go in places, or they'll get shot.
Yeah,
I
look
think
how they
Yeah.
walked over them. Eh?
because that's how they
Sweet.
live, and that's cool. I think there are some people in America that, yeah, are still what I would consider an American, that are still, they still
Okay.
have weapons and they're willing to use them if their rights are even infringed upon.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah. No, that's real. That's real. Because I mean, I don't know. You have to have your own protection. You have to save your own life.
We
Yeah.
don't have the right to defend ourselves in Canada. You go to jail
Oh.
for defending yourself.
Yeah, I'm a criminal up
Wow.
here. I'm a criminal. That's how come I pride myself in being a criminal. I take my charges and whatnot, but normally they get rid of them and stuff like that. Every once in a while I get into a bit of trouble. But yeah, I do the thing up here.
So I heard that in order, like, if we wanted to go to Alaska and say I had to travel through Canada, if I had a DUI here in the States, that I couldn't come through Canada. Is that real?
I think we still want your money. If you still got your American license, I think if you can get across the border, I think we'll probably let you come over. I mean,
wow, because I had heard that from someone, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" They're like, "Nope, you can't. They won't let you cross. They won't. Canada won't let you in." And I'm like,
Maybe.
"What?" I don't know if that was real or not. I just thought, I was wondering if you guys had heard that throughout your place, your
You
Canada.
can take guns across Canada. They just have to be secured properly. That's all, and accounted for.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, we want your money still. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No doubt. Unfortunately, that's what anything anymore boils down to is money.
Yeah.
It's all about the money.
Absolutely.
Who's got the most, who can spend the most.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think any criminal with a guarantee, like with a promise to someone that, look, I'm coming to do business. It's like I think gets the presidential or the state or the whoever needs to give it's okay because I say so for now, as long as they have the authority to pull it off, like business wise, because they'll do business with them. Like,
oh yeah, they will.
Yep.
They'll do business with the Hells Angels. They'll do business with anybody who's got money.
Say that again.
I said, anybody who's got money. It don't matter if you're MS-13. It don't matter if you're Hells Angels. It don't matter if you're, whatever, Blood Crips outside. It don't matter as long as you got money. Shoot. They'll offer you a plate at the fucking White House.
Yeah, up here the Hells Angels has turned more into a business than a.
100.
Again.
After 7 years, the insiders. I mean, they're usually I don't know. They say they're millionaires after 7 years, so I believe it.
Yeah, it's more like a corporate structure now than it is again.
Sonny went completely commercial when he started suing everybody for the rights to his. Yeah, exactly. And he started and then he saw the money, and then he started, okay, well, I guess it's okay for this. It's okay. It is what it is. You can't say one thing and then do another. But
the thing is, now that Sonny's passed, that era's gone.
Because
Sonny was alive, Sonny,
my beloved.
Very much so. And I think that really was the heart behind it, for so many years that got it to there, got Hollywood to even notice. What are these actual brothers?
Can I actually correct y'all? Can I just give you a little bit of insider to this? George Christie was the one who ran the torch in the 1980 Olympics, and he literally got all the sponsorship and all the money together. He got to do that. That's what actually kind of put them on the map to start I'd say. Of course, I'm not taking anything away from Sonny, but George, when Sonny went to jail for all that nonsense, George took over the Hells Angels, and he was basically the man. And that man was business, and he did great with the club. And there's a lot of things he did and brought good things, to the people's visions and views of what the Brotherhood's all about. And then once Sonny got out, he wanted to get George because he was mad because George had the tape of Sonny calling 911, and that's the one law. If anything's a law in the Bible rules, you don't call cops. I don't give a damn what the hell. You don't call cops for nothing. And he did, and then he tried to lie to everybody. And George had the tape. And so then that's how George ended up getting out of the Hells Angels after that note. But it's just, it's a lot of political stuff that I'm going to tell you what, if it was for George Christie, that club would not be in the business that they are doing now, because he's the one who brought it to him. Now, Sonny, he brought it to the world, the name. Oh, guarantee you, he brought the look in the name, and you're never going to outdo that name. That name's going to be classic forever. You can't touch it. But sorry, I'm running up and down the stairs. So yeah, other than that, you know. So yeah, I mean, it was real political with George, but we were real close with George, and you know, we know him as though it's different from what the media sees.
Right.
Because I tell you what, these guys, you know, bikers are a different breed. They really, really are, and they, once you know your family, they'll have you back to the end of time. So, you know, it is gone so commercial, and yeah, it's unfortunate that way. But other than that, you know, I don't know. I think George is just that done wrong.
Right. That's good. Good to know.
Yeah. So.
Good to remember.
But how you guys just Hells Angels don't cause any problems out there?
None.
What's that?
You guys just Hells Angels don't have no drama out there?
The Banditos did, not the Hells.
Yeah, there's several different gangs out here. There's the Hells Angels, and there's a bunch of others.
Yeah.
I don't really hear much about them, so couldn't say.
Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha.
I do know the warlord of one, but I don't see much happening. They're not making any noise out here, which is a shame, because they could be making. I think the gangs should be making noise about what's going on.
Yes.
If they know about it, you know, because they're actually a force that could be used in a good way.
Most
you know,
definitely.
as a show of power, you know, that people can help stand behind.
Yeah, you guys would have support, definitely.
They've done it in the past, you know.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, they did.
So, you know, I don't know. Maybe that'll inspire someone. I don't know. But yeah, because if you have a bunch of big men that you can, you know, that are standing behind you when you're saying we need our freedom back, it's a little more, you know, show of power. And that's what's happening in Canada, is he's showing power, you know, of the police force on the people, running over little old ladies with horses.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my God.
Yeah, he did. They literally did.
They really did.
Little old lady in her walker. They ran her over with horses.
God.
This is what Canada has sunk to.
Yeah.
And, you know,
my God. Oh my God. That's like my grandfather. He went to jail for a year for saving 4 people out of a burning vehicle. He beat the cops up and to get it, and went and got them and flipped them over. He had his tow truck and he flipped them over, and it happened out here over off of the 58 freeway. But my dad was with him when he was younger, and he saw that happen, you know, and he watched Dad go to jail for a year just because he saved 4 people's lives. The cops were like, no, let it burn. He can't do nothing. And he had a tow truck. He said, the hell we can't. And he was the guy who knocked them all out. And we went to jail for a year. And that's documented. That's just like, everyone who hears that story is like, what the hell? You know, what's going on here?
Like yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I got.
That makes absolutely no sense.
None. No, it doesn't, you know. It doesn't. They, you know, they just to be harassed because you have long hair or whatever. It's just weird. I don't know. The way that people were back in the day, even today still. I don't know.
Yeah.
But like I say, I understand what you're saying about, you know, people talking and being nice and everything like that, but you've got to serve consequences, though. And that's the problem with today, and they're not being served consequences.
That's what it, you see, exactly. And that's why people, that's exactly, it's like, no, that's exactly it. It's no man's land. And people say, what's no man's land? Exactly. It's a place where people don't fear a living man, like or authority. Basically, that's what it means when people say the man, whether it's wielded by a woman or a man. But that's what they mean, because the sheriff can pull up and it's a woman and she's still gonna stomp you. That woman can't. I can't. What now, boy? Oh, well.
Well, because, and also over here in the States, they took away all the parents' rights. I mean, the parents, if you smack your public, you think you're going to get smacked with, you know, going to jail or something. You can't even reprimand them. headless.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I watch my friends go Looney Tunes with their kids, and I'm just like, what out of that kid? They're so worried about DCFS or the child welfare agency and something coming down on them.
They're doing that in Cuba. They're giving the police the ability to take away the children of people protesting the government in Cuba.
And I tell you what, over here, child court
Insane.
has way more authority. Just come pluck someone's kid after school without their knowledge and take them and keep them for 30 days without you being able to say a flipping word until those 30 days are up and you get your time in court. And that's wrong.
See, and
Yes.
there's the problem with the system of like we're having our January 6th. It's the Truckers Commission when we had the truckers strike. And, when grilled, like our politicians, like they get grilled on issues of legitimacy, which are absolutely true that they are incorrect in doing what they're doing. But because the officiator of these hearings is on their side, he automatically steps in and defends our prime minister and his actions. So there's absolutely no legitimacy in even these courts. Like our courts are just corrupt. And it's the same in the States. You guys are going through that's why you guys have had people in jail for 2 years, 2.5 years. We didn't have quite that, but what we did have is he now has the ability, whether this works or not, whether anything happens from this or not, he now has the ability to use those powers again, and he will.
Yeah.
Because he's already set the precedence. And nothing will come of it anyways. He might get a $500 fine for, misappropriation of judicial powers, whatever.
Yeah.
But it'll be minuscule, if anything.
Yeah. No, exactly.
Hi, Michael.
They might throw the bone out of, there was an overstepping of asking the police in section 402.93, and it's a $20,000 fine. Oh, look. Oh, how embarrassed Trudeau must be. And they'll talk it up because that's all they're going to do. But that'll be the orders, the running orders. Hey, everybody, talk up that, oh, we didn't expect this. Oh, what about the big announcement? Oh, because they're going to want a headline for other countries because other countries are going to want to see something, or else it's going to be left hanging in the air. And I think they'll do maybe something like that. That would be great even. And that's what I mean. We're left sitting here saying, well, I want some justice, but I'll take whatever. Sure. But still, I imagine that would be the smartest thing to do. But I don't even think Trudeau's going to allow that. I think he's going to probably want a pat on the back. Like,
he should be taken out of office for doing it.
How hateful and how dangerous they all were, the protesters. We actually commend him. Yay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, they haven't found anybody but public officials to back up their story. Everybody that, and even the public officials couldn't back up the story in the beginning when they were being honest. But now they've reinterpreted the meaning of Emergency Act or War Measures Act to include various different threats to maybe even economic well-being.
Yes.
Is that the word they use, reinterpret?
Yeah.
I like that one. That's a good word.
Yeah.
Is that like they rewrote it or what?
No, they didn't even have to rewrite it. They just, think of it in a different way than it was written.
Oh, they changed the meaning of the word violence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can commit, violence is being perpetrated if people feel like, they may have had violence perpetrated against them, like the honking of horns.
Hey, welcome to the turn.
Yeah. So if you, there was this one lady called Zexi Wu who happens to work for the government, who was on the stand because she now has PTSD, and there's honking in her head constantly now. She can't get the honking out of her head. So this justifies a national security threat that we must call out the RCMP, the Army, and anybody else and a bunch of foreign nationals from
Mhm.
different countries to squash the bouncy castles and
Yep.
lack of crime happening and the
Yes.
increase in business
Don't forget the
that
homeless
actually
being
stayed
fed.
open. Yeah, the homeless being fed. Yeah, all that horrible stuff. You know. Oh my God. But that's couldn't be because they wouldn't allow them to protest in the designated area
Yeah.
that they cordoned off and made them go onto the streets. You know, uh,
Hmm.
couldn't have been because of that maybe, but don't even discuss that. That's not even worth discussing.
And not to mention, they were only asking to have communication with the
Yeah,
prime minister, and he wouldn't talk with them, and that's what they
yeah,
were there for, a
yeah. And
conversation with the prime minister.
many of these people are there because they have tried to communicate with the government and
Yeah.
got shut down. Unless you're doing the right type of communication, they stonewall you. So what option are you left with? Your local government won't talk to you.
Hmm.
Your provincial government won't talk to you. Well, you've got to go to your federal government and they won't talk to you either. So you got to go stand in their front yard.
Hmm.
And
Yes.
then what happens? They still won't talk to you. You say, okay, well, we're going to leave. And they say, oh, okay. And then they block your way out and say, oh, no, they won't leave. Let's call in the War Measures Act.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So the COVID didn't wipe out enough of us. They have to do this? Wow.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's what happened in Canada. It's your January 6th. That's what they're using it for.
Yeah.
Imprison and call people violent extremists and shit.
Yeah.
And Justin Trudeau even brought out his Nazi flag to prove that we were Nazis, and he had his photographer take a picture of it, of a guy in a mask.
Yeah.
At the truckers' protest where nobody wore a mask.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. Yeah, that was the other thing. It's like,
there was another guy went on the outskirts with a rebel flag.
Yes.
He got yelled at and told to go away, and he was wearing a mask too, and nobody else was. It's like, oh man, they could have sat there like chanting at the same things that you guys were Ray Epps, fed, because you could just tell they were fed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then
But
the guys.
our prime minister brought out his own Nazi flag to prove that we were Nazis.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's horrible.
His personal photographer was the only photographer there, the only person live filming, because there was hundreds, that caught this Nazi flag. His photographer was the only one. Isn't that coincidental?
Yeah, that's special. Wow.
But he used that to justify calling the truckers Nazis.
Wow. Yeah, that's a harsh statement. Nazis are not very,
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we're literally funding
Yeah.
Nazis in Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actual patches. This is what I am.
I love their double speak and hypocrisy is just rampant,
Oh yeah. It's like
we do have a positive note though. In Alberta, we have a premier out there that's doing basically what Florida's doing.
Yes.
We've had enough of this shit.
DeSantos.
Yeah. So she says we've had enough of this WEF shit. We've had enough of your limitations, your restrictions, your climate change. We've had enough of it. We've had your masking. We've had your jibby jabs. Fuck off. So
Not letting the oil get to market that Alberta produces. Alberta's an oil producer, and they keep on shutting down.
It's like oil. It's like Texas and Florida combined, right? So it's going to be awesome. I might move to Alberta, and they've posed the separation from Canada, just like Texas has in the past in other states. So we have the ability to do that too, to break away from the state. So Who knows?
Yeah. No doubt.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt. Good luck. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be hard.
Epps was so blatant, right? And they found that the people that opened the doors, they're not in jail.
Yes, exactly.
You know, and those doors, they're on magnetic locks that are operated from a separate room that you really can't get to, and nobody got to. So that's why the guy was sitting there going like this at the camera, because he was asking his friend to open it for him, who was also a Fed. So, because you can't open those doors from the inside or the outside. You have to push a button in a separate room.
Wow.
So how did they open those doors?
Yes.
Right.
Predetermined, what do you call it?
See, and this is how you can tell our system is corrupt, because they don't break things up like this. Same with the Truckers Commission. They don't bring up, well, you blocked the truckers from leaving.
Yes.
You didn't talk to them, and then you blocked them from leaving.
Yep.
You have no justification to call any act on them until you talk to them. And they didn't do that.
That's right.
So there was no negotiation. There was no nothing. Absolutely illegal.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's a repeat. And they're trying to play this out all over the world. We're just the test area.
Yeah.
You know, us and Australia. But they're testing different things in other places, right? You know, you guys have got your states trying all kinds of different shit. Apparently, Florida has the ability now, in a bill I saw, to force vaccinate people. So,
What?
yeah, so DeSantis, he may seem like he's on your side, but he may not be. Something to look into for you people. I don't have the document saved, but I looked at it. I linked it back to its origin, and it was a government document. So
You know what really worries me about them is that they're playing with the sun on that note, because that'll take all of our crops and everything way to the highest bidder. And you know, it's like that sun is not right at all. I've noticed that the back window of the Malibu got completely blacked out in like 2-3 years, and it was good since '64. So I can't even understand this. And then you got just everything with like all the spots on my leaves and my bushes, my trees, my rose bushes, and just the way the chemtrail. Because I'm right here next to Edwards Air Force Base and Lockheed. I'm right in between them, and they are just doing the worst here.
Yeah, we got a lot of holes in the leaves too. So.
See, I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you can see, but like, say for right now, if you look at the sun, can you see the colors around the sun?
Hold on.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's not chemicals in those clouds. Those clouds aren't even real. Remember we were just talking? We had no clouds in the sky. They aren't even real. That's all the chemtrails they've been doing. That's all fake cloud right there.
I was wondering.
That's all fake clouds.
Yeah. See, we don't have that right now.
Look, there's chemtrails right there. They're all knocking it out the ballpark.
Oh yeah.
Lord.
That's huge.
You
can see it wisping too, eh? See how it falls like a sheet in some places?
Evil.
You see that?
I had no idea. I mean, I knew, but to just have her turn her camera around and have it opaque the whole sky.
Yeah.
Like, that's the whole sky, man.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Right? And it wasn't like that. And this is what they did. So there's something coming in tonight or something going down that they're totally trying to
cover.
Cover, exactly.
Lay cover down.
Me and my wife saw Nibiru back in 2012. It was in the northeast sky, so it would have been north of the setting sun. And I think that's what they're trying to hide, is other things up there.
Yes, they do. That sun is just so fake, and they already have the patent and the it's always patent and everything.
Yeah, I've seen the patents for those, for the fake
suns.
Well, China did their fake moon, right? So they've already done that. So it's been done.
Well, that's true.
Why does it, Rose?
I'm not typing today, Rose, but hi.
Yeah, yeah, right. Circle K. I that really. I hope that gets around, but it's being heavily censored. Um, it could be only us that hear about it. You know.
I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
I
seen it
mean,
too.
it's going
Uh,
around.
so
Yeah, you
hopefully,
showed it, Max.
no, I didn't.
Oh, it wasn't you. Who
No.
I saw it with somebody.
Oh yeah, on
Yeah.
YouTube. I figured you'd get banned for
Yeah.
showing that.
I don't know how they did. I think they took it. They took themselves down right away, but they showed it.
No, I haven't shown
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
Boston Ray did. It's on Odyssey. Go check
Oh,
it. Go
okay.
go to Boston
Oh yeah, I've
Ray's.
seen it on. I've seen it on
Okay.
Odyssey. It's still
Okay.
there. It's still there on Odyssey.
Right on. Right on. Cool then. Cool then.
Yeah. No, Odyssey doesn't take it down, but YouTube will take it down in a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on
That's cool
BitChute.
then.
Says Circle K. So yeah, it's
Yeah, BitChute,
around.
I
It's
can have
probably on
BitChute
Rumble
too.
as well.
Yeah.
You know, there's quite a few platforms now that will keep it up. So yeah, I hope
That's
it
cool
does get
though.
around though, because you know, people need to know. Like we've known for 2 years that, like for
Yes.
3 years, that this is what's the the result.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that I didn't think it would take this long, but people have
No.
to people have to start seeing this stuff. Because the only way to get through
Absolutely
to people
maddening.
is the only way to get through to people is to have them see it, with
Yes.
their own eyes. Unfortunately,
Uh-huh.
they believe
Even
the
when they see
TV,
it, they
but the
don't believe
TV
it.
raised you.
Mm-hmm.
But even when they see it, they don't believe it. Sometimes they'll have such an excuse. I've run into so many people who want to, and I don't even try and argue with them, but I'm like, it's right there in front of your face. Yeah, but it could be this, could be that. It's what it is.
I'm saving grandma. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some heavy guilt on your conscience. What they use. That's some of the tactics they use. Is
Well, yeah.
threatening you with grandma. You're killing grandma. And that will pull on a lot of heartstrings. Are you going to kill that newborn baby transmitting the fake coochie cooch?
Yeah. Like.
That's true. My goodness. Yeah, they're just getting down with the chemtrails now. They're going for it. Woo!
They poison their own spirits.
We get real when they're testing planes out here. It gets real static electricity. So everything, no matter what you do, if you put safety pins on your shoelaces, you try and not shock yourself. You're shocking yourself with blue arc, and it's so crazy because it only comes every now and then. And I know next week, the first week of December, they're going to be testing the new the B2, the B22, or what's it called, the B21.
Yeah.
And they're going to be flying it over the sky out here in Antelope Valley. So I'm going to be looking for that. Hopefully I can get that on video because they always fly that damn the B2 bomber and the stuff.
And you
right
say
over
that makes static in the air?
Oh my gosh, when they're testing things, like we were thinking they were testing the Aurora or something because we've seen some really, really fast and it's super fast. And all of a sudden it'll swing by and then you'll hear it, but it's way gone by then. And then you'll hear it, it'll make the houses rumble. There were times when they used to have to come here and replace the windows on the houses because of whatever they were testing, it was blowing out windows over here from Lockheed, which is about 10 miles from my house. They were blowing out windows over here. They were having to replace people's windows.
Because it's not just Mach 1, bang. They're doing Mach 3, bang.
Well, see,
bang again, a triple
there's
bang,
no more.
bang,
There's barely
bang.
any more. There's barely any more double sonic booms. It's just gone down to a one boom nowadays. We don't have that double boom boom like we used to have sonic booms. It's just
That's
like
what I
one
was
big
boasting.
boom.
Huh. They're improving, eh? Or
Oh
showing
my
some
God! Yeah,
improvements.
yeah, the static electricity gets crazy out here when they're
You
testing
think
stuff,
about it,
and you can
starts
tell.
vibrating and then hits it with another one right after. Boom, boom.
Yeah, I wonder if they're experimenting with some type of technology to, like
Well, over here off of over here off of Terra Blossom, which is about 30 miles from me, they have a tunnel that's connected to HARP. So I don't know which HARP that goes to, but they have a tunnel that's under there that literally has the words HARP, HAARP, and the reason that I believe is because someone I know was a crane operator and had to go down there. They had to clear it and make give him clearance and stuff. So he was waiting, but when he went on the ground to the base, they took a big, huge bulldozer-style truck, almost like a huge operated truck, and through a tunnel under there. And this is in 1984, and it said HAARP. And that's just
Yeah.
not a word to go around back then. And that was in 84. So I was like, what? So I know that there's tunnels under here for days under this town.
They could be using HARP as like to help with propulsion, or even some type of shielding, or even there's different things that you could use it for.
Maybe like
Cloaking.
That's
Oh, cloaking for sure.
it's like
You know,
if they had
for
that
sure.
static to work with, they can do a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now there's also, they say there's a way that if you take a certain element out of whatever, like a certain whatever, any type, like a rock or some type of a vehicle or something like that, there's some type of an element that when they take it down to a certain level that it doesn't affect you with gravity, like the gravity on this earth doesn't affect us.
Oh, monatomic gold.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, monatomic gold. When it
That's interesting.
when you heat it up, it disappears apparently at a certain temperature, but it's still actually there because you can swipe your finger through it, and when it cools down and reappears, you'll see your finger swipe through it. When
So you
you
think
put
that's
it,
how the ancient people built big stuff?
it
You
also
think that's
has it also has anti-gravity properties because when you put it on a scale, it actually weighs negative.
Okay, that's what I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll have a negative weight when a charge is applied to it.
That's nuts. That would be so cool to have no
So they
gravity.
could be coating things with like monatomic gold elements, and then charging the atmosphere, and that could give something a type of an anti-gravity property,
Wow.
or some type of a technology like that.
Hell yeah, that's interesting to me. That's how you could make stuff. That's how you could do things. I mean, getting rid of a lot of the gravity would make things weightless, and you could get things done.
Yeah, they could carry bigger bombs,
You
right?
can block the sun more efficiently with large
Yeah.
discs that move on monoatomic static, amplified from dark.
Yeah, exactly.
HARP
Yeah,
combined. Yeah, that's what I figured they'd use it for. It's like, let's harmonically sync the discs in place.
yeah, they could use that to do that too. A lot of people think they used HARP or Tesla technology. HARP basically is Doppler radar too, so they're in every city. So you could focus all those, like say on a tower, or maybe a twin tower, and a lot of people think that happened.
Ooh. Oh, you know it.
You know,
I know it's like, what did you
That
just
was
do?
so
Oh, we've
heinous.
given ourselves a
At least your
field that we
government
can
never did
read
that to you
now.
guys. You know, at least your government never did that to you guys.
hold on a minute. There's a knock at my door.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. 5-0. Everybody watch out.
It's like,
It's usually
like I
like good.
said, the
Knock it
last
out
3
there.
times, it hasn't. It was people, and they did their jobs. That was good. It's just the policies, the
The
principalities
ancient though.
of how.
They need to
Just a neighbor.
revamp. Oh, right on. Good neighbors.
Yeah,
Oh,
the patents are probably out there for that type of technology too. I bet.
Yes.
If you searched, it was all propaganda. Everything's propaganda. Yeah.
I think a lot of things people don't realize that they have, and they just don't make it commercially because of cost effectiveness. But the amount of inventions that actually are, and like, with physics applied and everything, they're like, oh wow, one of those. It's like, yeah, it's just not practical to make one. Oh, have they ever? Yeah, that one. They never do it again. No, because he didn't sell a commercial patent. And it's like, but
Mhm.
it does work, and that's the thing. People are like, what? It works? It's like, yes. And that's when all of a sudden you can show somebody like a computer from like 1000 BC, and it's like, what? And it's like, yep, here's the copper line. Here's what it uses as a fuel.
and it's like, oh
Mm-hmm.
wow, and it's like, what is? And it's like it gives you an array to work with that's like a 3D abacus, and it's like, what was it used for? And it's like architecture in order to make sure you could build the building that you were trying, and then it was or whatever, you know. And it's
That
like
wasn't no
beyond
caveman doing that.
like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think you could use it for that.
Yeah, somebody mentioned the plague, and I think the plague could have been caused by the fasces. It's basically a microwave weapon. Mike.
Mm. Which plague?
Oh yeah, you just oh wow, you
I've done a
disrupt
video on that one.
everybody's cells. Disrupt. All right, turn it
Yeah,
off. That's enough. What have we just
yeah,
done? We just derated. We just fucked everybody up.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like
You just pop one of those off at a city, because nobody's ever been exposed to that much electricity. So yeah, it
electricity is
decimate.
radiation, folks. All electricity is.
Yeah,
All light.
yeah,
That's how come Moses' face, when he came down after talking to light itself, except the thing is, when he said, because it's like, okay, there's absolute truth. Like, so you can't, he would have died if he had taken all radiation, all shades, all whatever. So God's like, you need to go into the cleft of the actual mountain because of the contents of it. And then once I go past, once light actually passes, you can come out and look at
yeah,
what's left. That's what you can look at. It's from that that his face remained radiant for, I think, whether it was 3 days or whether it just, practically. And I imagine it was like a sunburn, a suntan,
Like a
except
yeah.
windburn?
a god
Yeah.
tan.
It even could have been glowing,
Yeah,
depending.
I think
We
it's
don't know. We don't know the various different types of
yeah.
radiation there could be.
I think it was glowing, like what you just said.
Probably.
I
Yeah, I
think it
think
was
so too.
glowing.
Because they talk of the shining ones too, and they were probably
Yeah, and it
glowing.
would make sense why. And God would be like, the same physics principles were at play on Moses' face that is upon what they call the shining ones, the shining one. Right? It would make sense too, dimensionally, because he just was. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Was Moses even all human?
It's true.
I do not know what things God did to him, because I know that, like, right after the flood, like, God made lives about 120, but some people would live like 132, no problem. And Moses was one of them. And
I think
God
they live in a
said
different
he did
atmosphere.
not lose his strength until like the last day, like meaning, I remember reading it just 2 days ago. The Lord's like, as far as what a man thinks of another man, Moses did not become enfeebled, it says, until the very, very end when God was like, okay, now you'll be done, because his spirit dwelt within him greatly. His eyes did not weaken until he was done. And I think that's wild, because it's like that's good, Like, I know he didn't get into the land,
His
because he
brother
struck a
too. I
rock,
heard
but
in one story. I heard his brother as well.
Aaron.
Yeah, um, they were both at the end of their lives, and they didn't know how to die because nobody had died before them. Yeah, they said it was easy. You just lie down, cross your legs, and then cross your arms, and it's like going to sleep. And then he died. And, that's supposed to be the type of death we have, but
Yeah.
they're mucking with the system, I think, too much.
I don't know. I have to. I've never really sat down and gone to like a church or a real church or really sat down and read the Bible completely or anything like that. So I really don't have too much information I don't know and I haven't experienced it
This
yet.
wasn't
But
this
I have
wasn't
a
in the
lot.
Bible, but
Oh,
yeah.
The
okay.
Lord comes and
But
gets
I mean,
you in
I
your
have a lot of
subconscious.
questions about what they say in the Bible. I mean, if you really stop and listen to it, you take it for what it says. It's kind of like, really, are we supposed to really believe like just that? Like, is that what you're trying to feed us? Really? I don't know.
Well, I believe the Bible's rewrites of older stories. The Christ story is repeated throughout history in different cultures, and modern Christians, some of them say that's the devil's work. He, I don't know, went back in time or something and wrote those stories. But
Of course
okay,
it would,
yeah,
considering it's a construct.
yeah, it's yeah. Those stories are repeated because it is a construct of life,
Time is
and
weight.
and the
Time
light
is
inside you,
feeling.
the light of the universe. It's a multi-level teaching that they've confounded with physicality.
But based on one man,
Yeah,
pretty much.
who may
Based
have
on
lived.
one,
He may have lived.
yeah, who may have been alien even. Some people have said,
Hmm. Yeah, some people believe that
yeah,
every 600 years, that someone will incarnate
you know.
the Christ spirit or the Krishna spirit in 600. I think
It's
that was in a 600-year cycle.
it's a swallowing of
So
itself in the person that made like time and space,
yeah,
and then because choice, which is your soul, and any being that exists and is eternal has a soul because it's a choice, and then
I think there's everything out there like that, and I think there's one God, but there's many lords. There's many
well,
lords, and there's many, you
that's
know.
exactly what
that's a
it
good way
writes.
to
A
think about it. Yeah,
very intelligent observation. That's exactly what's written in the word. Did I not call
You
you
know.
yourselves gods? And he said it's
yeah,
written gods, meaning small gods.
yeah.
Like, can
Yeah.
anybody else get over you if I put you there? No.
Oh.
No.
And that's what he
Shoot, my,
said.
my, my phone's going out. My battery's dying,
Oh,
guys. I
oh
think I'm
shoot.
gonna have to go.
All
Oh.
I'm
right,
gonna try and I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll try and get back.
all right.
I
I'll
always think
watch
of it
for
Okay.
you.
like Nintendo, or like what you were saying about adversaries or whatever. It's like this is still God's guy. It's a boss. You got to take it on. You got to learn the lesson that He provides you, and then take it on. You know. And I
Yeah,
was like, it's like, so what are those? Like they're post. Oh, what do they call them? Post something. Oh, not posteriors. Oh, but they're there, and they're there, and you know that's what they are. They're like goads because they're not going anywhere.
yeah. There's the love's right there. The Bible is about astrology quite a bit. It's
Yeah,
also,
a lot, a
a lot.
lot.
Yeah, but that's a mirror because we're a mirror of the
Yes,
stars.
yes.
And science as well is a mirror of the stars as well,
Because also the story
the
was chose
physics.
it's propagated upon the stars. It's like the story is
Yeah,
told up in the stars, and it's like
but through
exactly
through that story of us, the stars, and that you can understand all things because
yes.
it mirrors science. Your philosophy is in there, everything. Because it's about your enlightenment at the end of it, because it's really about you. Oh,
And that's what they're
welcome,
trying
Kathy.
to steal from
Yeah.
everyone and saying, you're selfish. Suffer. You're selfish. Suffer more.
You're a sin. You're a sinner. You're a dirty,
Yeah,
rotten
exactly.
sinner. Give me your money and
Religion.
sit in a chair. You
That's
know?
religion. That's pure religion, brother. It's like I thought that was to feed the orphans and say, no, 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 no. We're not talking about the spirit. What do you mean? Well, I'm saying that that's
Yeah,
displaying the pure spirit in your vessel as a human being
absolutely.
would be to spend time with the fatherless one the child whose dad died, and you're like, oh, is anybody even gonna come around and hang out with this kid? I guess that's what God wants you to do because He put it on your heart. Oh, that's how that works. Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Go over and ask the woman. Don't be scared. I noticed that your son, I'm not planning on raping him or anything. I know that would be in the forefront of your mind. So I'm going to come right out and say it. That's not my interest. My interest is to take him actually hunting.
Yeah.
And that's all we'll do is kill some living things. But then she laughs, right? Why? Because I get it. Why? Because I'm a guy who either dad did that or I have a strong relationship with my God. And because of that, seek ye first the kingdom of God means sit there and understand when you have food and you have your shelter. Look around. Is there anything that needs doing a lot? Like in the name of God, is there anything that needs doing? Well, there's there are the wolves that come in quite often. Okay, you don't want to die. No, no. All right, we're gonna put a perimeter fence around that then. All right, we're rocking. This is life. This is good.
You can disseminate it all down to math, Mike. Yeah. It can all be
Yeah,
expressed as math. Absolutely.
yeah, absolutely. Because it's a language.
Yeah. So
Also
notice
magic.
the number of
No, you
Seth
can
atoms.
use it.
Oops.
but you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean God is math, but
No,
it can be
it doesn't mean
expressed.
God is a pattern.
Yeah.
Like, it's more like a living wave,
Hmm.
like of life, and it is a life, and it does renew, and it is good. That's the other thing, and that's how come when people want, why do you worship in your spirit? Because it completes my circuit.
Yeah.
Because only God completes a circuit. Have you tried doing it with Satan? Guess what you wind up doing forever? 3.14, and then the repeat. Gets real tiring after a while. And you end up getting no rest and no sleep because 4 times or 7 times back, everything that you use the power to do against other people is spiritually coming back on you. Do you know why? Because in the Bible it says if you invite a spirit in, he's bringing 7 of his friends with him.
I thought it was 7. I thought it was 70, but yeah.
Yeah, it's really one of those 70 times 7 things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Legion.
It's just
Doors
bad
left open
anyway.
will come
It's
in if
bad.
he's
It's
around.
bad
Yeah,
anyways. It's going to be a
exactly.
party.
It's a 7 for sure. It's a
Yeah.
leak. The tree's tapped. The
Yeah.
Lord, the tree that's supposed to be you and your spinal fluid.
Yeah.
And
But
you know,
I like to express in the Nag Hammadi scriptures. I was searching for it today. I couldn't find the scripture, but I'll summarize it. A man is behest by demons, and he calls to God for help, and an angel comes and says, "What do you need help with?" And the man looks around him, and there are no demons. That's because he took his power, and the demons weren't there. As soon as you take your power, there can't be demons in you, so don't let them in. You have to be a being of light. And the being of light came to save him, but he didn't need saving because he can save
uh,
himself.
it was within him.
Yeah. Well, which is God's power within.
A man is God's son.
Yeah. The Son of God. Yeah.
It's like,
I
what's
like
the
to think
difference
of it
between a man
in the
among men?
scientific
And
way.
it's
I
like,
think of us as
yeah.
fractals of God, right? So,
Well, that you would have to be, because love has to be a piece of you in order to feel you. Because the way that I think about it is an error in the same way of a sin, tax error. There's no sin in God. Um, Therefore, like it, what people think about as thinking about or seeing, that has to be touching. When you see something, you get a feeling, and the fact that it causes you to feel means that you've been touched by it. And then have you been touched? Oh wait, now yes, you admit that I suppose I did touch that woman when I looked at her and my heart started beating faster. Correct. Which is why Christ says, even if you looked at them, you committed adultery. Now, people want to get out the pitchforks, except Jesus doesn't say it with any pitchforks or hate in his voice. He's just telling you the truth of the matter. And then when the other people say, it might not be better not to marry then. Jesus say, okay, to one person it's given to understand that you don't need to put everything in writing.
I want to
Let
address.
your
I
yes
want
be
to
yes
address
and your
this.
no be no.
If you don't invite them in, they breach you. In order to breach you, you must allow them. There is no
The
breaching,
contracts. The
right?
contracts, they can come in with
You let
those.
them in. You can say that they breached you, but you let them in some way, and you have the power to just cast them out before the thought is finished.
Every
It,
contract comes with a
yeah.
spell.
So, yeah, no, they don't just breach you. There's a weakness in you. There's a hole or a space that you're allowing them to come in.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
somebody was saying about the Ouija board and a demon attached to the Ouija board, and it'll kick your ass. And I'm like, no, it won't.
it's a
And
door. It's like
I
saying a
had to go.
door
I
will
had
kick
to
your
leave that
ass.
channel because I can't go along with that type of teaching. It's wrong. It's not what the scriptures say at all.
There you go.
They completely support the fact that and you listen to Christ.
Could you
Christ cast
imagine?
demons out in a second.
Could you
And
imagine?
Christ says, we will do greater things than he.
Could you
Well, then
imagine?
casting out a demon is got to be absolutely nothing.
Could you imagine ordering his disciples to have nothing to do, nothing to do with them,
So,
avoid them like Satan tells the demons to do with that Morgan guy. Yeah, dodge ram, dodge ram.
space equals ace. Kill your any god. Well, whatever you think God is, that's up to you.
It's like kindly ill. Okay.
Kindly ill.
It's an acid alphabet. God, one time I was on a lot of acid, and he like taught me what letters mean. It was interesting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
letters do have a whole meaning to themselves.
yes, it was interesting. He spelled them out, and everything showed me, and he was like, "This is the same way I did for John in the desert." He goes, "This is what you do."
Yeah. Actually, Santos, Santos, whatever his name is, he touched on some of that with the names of the gods and stuff, Ra and El and all that.
Right. It's like it was
Yeah.
wild when he showed me stuff. He's like, all right, your soul is your choice, and it's like, and then
Yeah.
there's others, like H. He's like, H is the healing. Like,
I've put out that thought too, B. Freeman, that God himself, like MK Ultra'd himself in order to create us. Maybe that's kind of a interesting way to think of it.
I understand the fact that without time, like okay, time, like I stated, is like almost as if time could be considered pain, doing your time. And then
Do you believe in time?
the
Just
business of life. I I believe it's I believe that it's the paying or the pain, the nervous system of God itself.
I consider time the changing of energy at its core. I, that's what I've boiled it down to.
Interesting. It would have because exactly is it a exactly it would it be a thing or what does it represent?
Yeah.
What does it represent? Yeah. Yes. Very good. Very good. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I went sun and moon. I went sun and moon.
I've been thinking on that one for a long time. I don't know.
And their cycle because that's what I get. What is the watch? I can describe to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can describe to you the husk of the watch that God built, or that like that I can see with my eyes. As for time, I don't. That's like God. I only comprehend weight. I know when I'm having fun it flies. All I know is a certain amount of weight or a tiredness or not a tiredness in my
Density?
mind.
Density?
Density, yeah, the capacity, yeah.
Yeah.
Even
What
of my
about
soul, my
density?
choices, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this my spirit to make those choices, to bring myself to places of choice rather than to choose no more. To like wild. The capacity of one's soul.
Well,
Work.
gravity is more of an electric
Current
phenomena than it is a mass phenomena.
The no, I understand that the draw, the density, the draw
Yeah.
of things to fill in. You know what I'm saying? To fill in what is not dense to become, but not.
Yeah, I agree.
Interesting.
Circle K. I think the no time thing is just someone messing with us. Time is a just a measurement, a construct to measure something.
Yes.
A difference in something.
Yes, what you just said. It measures a difference in something.
Well, the concept as a
Because
thought is made up
energy's
by
eternal.
man, but time would happen whether we thought of it or not. The
Exactly.
energy would change.
If a tree falls in the wood, yeah, exactly. Time is a transference between two dimensions, as opposed to yes,
Two states.
rather than a linear event, which is in and of itself apparent when one becomes self-evident. like Schrodinger's cat. Which is why the
See, that
analog's
would,
life is one worth
yeah,
living.
if it just measures a difference in, say, density or a change in construct, then time wouldn't be fixed, because it doesn't matter how long it takes for that to happen. In a perception viewpoint, it's just happening anyways. So it could,
And of the
I don't
essence,
know.
indeed. Like, and of
Hmm.
the essence. What spirit am I in?
Yeah, you probably, I don't know if we perceive time in the ether. I suppose you could perceive moments, like we perceive moments in the ether. Time,
I wonder if it's an impression of one once it's the
ether
wave,
way.
once it's passed, being felt only after a significant, or rather than a minuscule.
I think time would happen in the ether realm. I don't know.
I,
Just having access to all space and time through the ether is an interesting thing to throw into the mix, though, because we do have that.
the memory of water,
The
like
living water.
truly being outside of
So
time, because
water
what
is
was it
life.
above the earth, the shapeless, formless earth? The waters
Hmm.
and the spirit of God hovered above it. So whatever the waters are they are possibly. I'm just
That
throwing
was
it
over
out
the
there.
deep,
A
right?
holder waiting to hold that which is time within. I'm very physical because I'm thinking with my physical being, like with my whole spirit. I'm thinking.
Yeah. It is an interesting subject. Like, people, I think the idea of time being not real is just a psyop, you know?
Oh yes, I do understand that.
You know,
I can look at people and I can tell you your age. But I'm speaking of a cycle, really, a cycle of metabolism that's going on your
sure.
flesh, and like how many times you've gone around, like how many times like the cycle's happened. Not gravity, but how long your density in your flesh has existed, possibly. Because no matter what anybody does with makeup, I seem to be able to nail it like a carnival guy. People's weight and people's age. Maybe it's just 365 is a long time, actually. Days.
Yeah.
And see, I've
See,
betrayed myself.
did your perception does your perception of time change as you get older? I haven't found that mine does. I find a day
I
just
think that in
takes as
moments
long
it
as it
changed.
used
Okay,
to.
this was a long 2 weeks, and
Yeah.
depending on what went on, and I find that it's been varying as opposed to just being, oh, it's sped up like 1 billion miles an hour. It's like I've had a week or two feel much longer, uh, or a time period, yeah, and my experiences really dictate. I think like I feel younger now possibly than when I was young. I felt old when I was younger.
Yeah, I
It was
did
like
too. I had terrible
six.
arthritis when I was young.
Thank you. And I was like, and I was wondering if that was even. But yeah, man, I did. And certain pains were just always with me. And I mean, now that I'm older and I honestly get to smoke my doobie in fucking relative like
Oh,
comfort,
4
man.
minutes till 5:20.
Yeah,
Get your bowls ready.
I'm getting my stuff out right now. I just gotta grab it up where I put it.
Get your gummies ready, if your gummies or your
Right on.
oils or whatever you got. Right?
Yes, indeedy for sheezy.
If you got some mushrooms or any ayahuasca, you
I've
feel
got
free
the
to go for
apple
an
crisp.
ayahuasca trip.
I've got the apple crisp.
I got some keef and some honey oil.
Apple crisp.
Apple crisp. I love the name.
Nice.
I got water. I got some water too. I don't have good water though, beloved. Right, Temperance? I want to get good water. That's one of my goals. I've tried filtering, but that doesn't really work. They have a reverse osmosis place across the road where I can buy reverse osmosis water. I'm going to try that. I know Thoth believes reverse osmosis is the best. It is one of the best. There's one that I know of that's better. It's got a bunch of stringy filaments they use. That's really good. It practically takes it to like zero. There is a company called Zero Water too. It's supposed to have absolutely purest water, they claim. There's lots of claims out there. So,
Yes.
but generally, what I find is if I can feel if the water's clean on my tongue. You can just
Yep.
feel it.
Yes.
I have a particle meter and I can take it down to like almost, a few parts per million, and I still feel it.
Yeah.
It's just you just feel it, and so we'll see what happens. I'm trying different waters because when I buy a good water, in a bottle, I can feel the chemicals in it because they generally have plastics. But other than that, you don't really feel anything on your tongue. Nice bud.
Thank you. Thank you. It's glowing. I think I can actually pick up my other. How,
It's been in the presence of the Lord, has it? Of the Lord God.
well, I think that he gave everybody the seed bearers, right? I honestly believe that he sat back and had fun making this one, knowing that in the end times it would be a great comfort to people that loved his ways.
That bud in particular. And you're not going to share it with us.
I am in so doing right now.
Oh, by partaking of it. I get it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, and then showing you, right? And it's like in the
So we're all
same
gonna
way.
we're all gonna get a contact high.
Well,
That's
like
awesome.
seeing is touching, right? And is
I
feeling.
guess.
So
Yeah, we can all remote touch that bud.
exactly. Like I can even like I want to slice it, but I want to make sure that I want to get it into me actually. But
Well,
yeah,
there you go.
oh wow.
We'll remote touch that too, if you don't mind a bunch of
I
being
just
touched.
like I sliced it and like I just sliced it right and I just want you to see the slice.
Wow, really, Temperance? Really?
Yes.
Was
Very
there anything in where it landed? Did you find like a meteorite or something?
wow.
Really? Wow. That's amazing. I know a man who found a meteorite. It didn't fall anywhere near close to him, and it was a rock about
Nice.
this big ball. Beautiful specimen. But
Wow.
wow. Did you find anything?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, right, B. Freeman. We want to know.
Like for real.
That's awesome. That's like a sign from God Himself.
I
Were
wonder
you, were
if
you doing something bad, or were you doing something good?
yeah, like just even to make equipment up that's like or something that's up there that like drop off of something, whether it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
yeah, like any equipment that's going by. And I would think
yeah.
possibly the rate of speed, I'm not sure, could cause, or if it could just catch fire at
Bunch
some
of
point.
Musk satellites keep falling out of the air, apparently. So a lot of people think they're on balloons, but I don't know. You'd see that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and that being true, I would,
Maybe, maybe not. Get them up high enough, you wouldn't know. See them.
yeah, that's just it. Yeah, and that's what I think they'd be for to riding those currents that are at that height. Like, I'm not sure what at like 60,000 or whatever. Like,
Yeah, there's different layers up there too. It gets up to like a couple thousand degrees in one of the layers, they say, which is
oh,
interesting.
me oui. Oh, ça, c'est ça. Ah oui.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't
mon
speak much
point.
French, eh?
Toi, point,
I just
point,
say a
un,
lot. That's all I do.
le R, and then it
J'ai besoin
repeats.
un sandwich de beefsteak et un beer. That's what I was told I could get through French speaking. So
But yeah, like a circle. Okay, a 3D computer, even if one comes alive or whatever, and like not like, but they make one AI, whatever, and you go make a circle, or whether it be 3D, this, that, or the other thing. Impossible. It can only 3.14 repeating. There's only one thing that can make an actual perfect circle, and it is one alone. And it's interesting how that's a prime truth of existence, almost like the dome above us that can't be breached.
could be just a bubble, like an air bubble in water.
Yeah,
That's also a possibility.
very fucking brilliant. And just think about it for a second.
You know, could be a bubble on a surface. You know
Lily
how a
pad,
bubble can cling to a surface on the side.
a lily pad,
So
man,
all kinds of different ways it could happen.
like as if like a lily pad, the base,
Yeah,
and around it so it built up, and then poof, you walk up on the lily pad, man.
or like those frogs that take their air
The
underwater with
frog,
them.
yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
keep a bubble of air around their body. I saw one of them that does that. There's bugs that do
And then the
that
bell
too.
spider, yes, the
Yeah,
bell spider. I just
yeah.
thought of that. The whole documentary just came. What a glorious. I want to say animal. It's an
But if
insect.
space were endless water, there would be no, and there was no central area. You would just kind of float around and be affected by the magnetics of the particles, pretty much. I
Yeah,
wonder if space is water. That'd be cool.
but I think
I've heard recently that if you watch Mud Fossil, he said that one of the astronauts said he saw a 38-foot long snake in
yes, I
space.
saw that as well.
Yeah, kind of interesting. And he showed the Russian experiments, plasma experiments that formed DNA like spiral chains, which was interesting.
I
So
saw the Russian
they,
experiment.
yeah, you could pretty much form DNA and creatures without a planet in just a fluid space with plasma
A fluid
becoming.
matrix array, a matrix fluid or fluid. I want the word I'm looking for. Embryonic, the
Yeah,
embryonic fluid.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's like a nutrient dense fluid. Although astronauts do say also that space smells
Oxygen
like barbecue.
infused. Yes.
Space smells like barbecue.
Yes,
So,
that's right.
like burnt meat.
That would make sense because it would be lack of oxygen a little bit
Hmm. But I
like
wonder if there are regions of space that are like really watery, like
I know what you mean
almost like
because there are the
floating
heavens above.
seas.
Yes.
Yeah, because they do talk about that. The waters
Yes. Yeah.
above,
The heavens.
right?
Yeah. Because of that, I think the regions. What you just said. I'm more inclined towards that. Yes. Regions. Like possible. Yes.
Yeah.
And
Deep thoughts. I love
I know a
it.
man. There's that poem. I know a man who was called up into the seventh heaven. If blah blah blah. I do not. If in this dead or not, I do not know. Like
Yeah, I've never seen like a bubble within a bubble within a bubble though. Like that
yeah.
would be. I've never seen that. That's kind of a you could think of it like you'd kind of describe it that way in some the
Mm-hmm.
writings. So I don't know if that works, but
No,
it's
but
interesting.
I understand. I understand. I understand the
Like seven
concept.
levels. Like some people think of it as domes, but if it could be it could be dimension levels, density levels.
Yes.
All kinds of different
The
ways.
density is brilliant. Yes.
Yeah,
Whereas because it lacks
higher vibrational levels,
the other. Wow.
which would affect the density.
Yeah. Exactly.
You
To
know,
have the effect upon it, and then it's like here you can see every like, oh wow, it's just like a light, and you get like the image, but you get no matter. Um,
Hmm.
it's just, so you end up and then wow, yeah, with just the light. Oh, the light that shine, or just the angled light. Like, cause my brain's sitting here going, it wouldn't just. There's no way that it would just be a regular image. It would have to, like, I'm just
Hmm.
like, it have to
And
be
if
fully.
Moses light, if the light from God made Moses' face shine, some type of irradiation must have
Yeah.
been. And lost my thought. Oh, hmm.
Being impenetrable fire, basically, or all radiance, all
Yeah. So
shades.
that radiation passed from one person to another. I was wondering if we could emanate that radiation ourselves.
From within,
Could we ever
because it is
Could
within.
we ever light up like that? I wonder.
It would be.
Or
I think.
do
I
we
think.
already in a
Like,
different
oh yeah,
spectrum?
yeah, right. In spirit, exactly, because we're talking about
Hmm.
our spiritual eternal soul. You must when you connect.
You can't taste anything in space.
You must when you connect to God, and that must be it. Salvation, and then you connect.
Maybe. Yeah,
Wow.
could be.
Through the consciousness that God gains of you, feeling you through Christ. And that's the purpose of Christ. Because with imperfection we can't be seen until we're like, oh, Christ has real feelings. Yep. How am I going to deal with that as an eternal? Well, the fact is he's eternal, so it's your choice. Okay then, let me choose. I choose to. Oh, you mean my actions when I don't think. Oh, I don't want to go into eternity, Lord, with a spirit that's not fixed on not screwing myself and other people over all the fucking time. Can you help with that? Yes, I can. That's what I do. Well, yeah, cool. Let's go forward in that, in say almost like a covenant written in your blood inside myself. And it's like, how do I know if I've truly chosen it? Oh, don't worry, God will know. How, Lord? My Father is truth itself, living, eternal, which is why only He can judge. I don't judge you. I'm just the one that fucking kicks you out, like a bouncer of sorts. Like, hey,
I'll
you
judge you.
get
I'll
the
judge
hell
you in
out.
the. I'll judge you in the earthly. God can judge you in the ether.
It's like, I don't judge anyone. God just tells me whether you're getting in or not.
Are you in the club? Are you in the
it's
club?
like it's like don't get mad at me. I'm just a
Hey, Chris.
messenger. It's like
I just know the
love
words.
is the ultimate revenge. And me meaning that whatever the hell is other people deal themselves. They choose it themselves, which is ultimate. And don't we? Don't we? I understand that I'm my own worst enemy. I'm the
Yeah.
one that has
Well,
chosen
this,
the
it goes
times that
back. It goes
I've
back to the
fallen.
rapture we were talking about in the beginning. Like, if your light, people believe if your light's strong enough, you'll be raptured up to heaven, right?
Oh, right,
So,
that's what we were talking about. Cool, let's get back to
yeah,
that. Right,
yeah.
okay, okay.
Just
Now,
brought it right around there. That was cool.
like, I understand, like, being someone who opens the door for other beings would be the last one in. So let's look at that for the first shall be last, last shall be first. I don't understand the concept of, well, if there are other beings that can
Maybe
feel.
because they open the door so wide that there's no more entrance, and they're inside, and they were inside all the time.
It's like, right. Well,
I don't know.
it's a way of looking at it, like the circle within the circle, and it's like, well, the way of looking at
Yeah, if the
the
circle
God
opens up so
relationship.
wide, if you're stuck in a circle and you're opening the door for people, and that circle just opens so wide that it's a circle that's outside of you, you've been outside the circle all the time.
You got it, and that's what I was trying to say when I mentioned earlier. Behold, death has been swallowed up in life. We were speaking of the Christ consciousness in the first place, and I was thinking,
as the example of love, someone who has eternal life in themselves is willing to, for that which fractalated from them when it's separated because of choice, God also, because of his own nature, chose to come and get us, like the righteous shepherd who leaves the 99 behind to go and get the one out of the 100 in his flock. The one that's gone away. Why? Because it's the one that's gone away. When we think about that, isn't that just natural? And isn't that just love?
The squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Yes. And the thing is to not become embittered against the prodigal son, because Father loves him. Does he not love you every day? Yes. Are you not comforted? Right? Yes, I am. I understand now with time how evil it is to spit in the face of God while someone else who has been cold is brought into warmth, and to not rejoice with him, especially if the father looks at me and goes, rejoice with your brother. We're celebrating. He has returned to me. If I've let my heart turn black against him while he's been gone, because Father cares about him in the morning, and because I spent all night getting drunk and being upset about it, he doesn't want to spend time with me. You know, who fucking wants to spend time with you? Nobody, God. You know what I mean? Like, you know, but because you're the master's son, you probably get graced with a wife and kids and everything. And everybody does whatever you fucking want. But still you're complaining because what you really want is your father's heart. Oh. You know, it's like, makes sense to me.
There was recently a guy had a breakup with his wife, and he said he gave up God because God didn't comfort him through his breakup.
I heard that.
That's hilarious.
It's like did they tell you that at the lodge?
Well, yeah, he gave a buttload of money, right? He gave a buttload of money to the church, so.
From the lodge? Sorry, I do this to my own parents. Yeah, though, like, everything is, so many things are compromised that to have something pure is wonderful. To have a charity that just is people giving.
Well, we've got the new, here, Trey's making me think of the new 10 Commandments that everybody's coming up with. The Noahide. Oh, yeah, that's another one. The Noahide laws.
Yes.
That's another one that we're supposed to be under. Let's take a look at Noahide here.
Yeah.
Noahide and how it
brings it back to the Sabbath there.
The descendants of Noah were commanded with 7 precepts to establish laws and the prohibitions of blasphemy, idolatry, adultery, bloodshed, theft, and the eating the blood of a living animal. Sounds all good, but when you look into it, many people have it gets kind of funky. Especially with its sexual practices and stuff.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, but hey, it's okay. They don't matter. They're not.
It's okay.
It's not like
it's
they're
all
people.
It's all written down here, so that's that's God's word there, dude.
It's like it's not like she's a person. She's just a child. No guilt.
Yeah.
No guilt. No guilt.
Yeah.
Don't let it bother you.
It's like putting.
Heaven
It's
forbid.
as if I put a finger in the eye.
Poked. Oops. Hey, no harm, no foul.
No harm, no
Just
foul.
fix your eye.
As long as you're 5 years on, as long as you're on, what are you, 5 years less a day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
There's some interesting concepts in there that. But yeah, with these different new 10 commandments they've come up with, the ecological 10 commandments. The Pope got together recently with a whole bunch of other religious leaders to
the white queen and the red queen
to get together
and
on our exactly, to decide on our new direction spiritually in the world, in the one world order.
Of course,
is being instilled.
To say it's elementary.
We gotta save the world, right? We gotta, and to do that we need dollars.
Yep.
And pesos and rubles.
Yep. When you get your money, just get your money out of the bank, throw it up at the clouds there, and that should fix it.
To be
Right?
spiritually
Just
sound.
throw all your money at the clouds.
Yes, and what God, what was that? What God wants, He keeps.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, we do, because we're God.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much. Thank you.
Well,
Very much.
they want to place themselves as God.
And it's like, no. Well, how much should you give you at? We'll just throw it all up in the air.
Yep.
What God wants us to have will land on the ground. What He wants, He'll keep.
Yep.
No. Again, Lord. Oh.
Yeah.
But we were humbly offering it to you.
Tell the Christ he's an asshole.
Tell Newton, I said, hey, bro, fellows, skull and bones, Newton. Here's my Isaac to you.
Yeah, they'll
too.
they certainly could use some donations. I bet.
Oh, a Zionist through and through. Don't forget Ukraine. I mean,
Oh yeah,
that guy needs a new bondage outfit.
We have to support the killing of Russians. That's.
Oh yeah, 2 to the head, 2 to the head, ping ping, boom, boom. Wow.
I'm surprised that they see in the Ukrainian culture, they don't really look well upon homosexuals or people of transgender.
No, it's almost like he was mocking the people.
Yeah.
Would later torture, and the Russians would come in and save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops, I said that. I don't know what I said.
That didn't happen. That was misinformation.
You want it out, but you can't have it. What is it?
I gave only enough to get a demigod. Okay. I'm with Lucifer. Keep Earth. Well, okay.
There you go.
See, that might be why you might have troubles with demons there.
Oh, I mean, well, if you're keeping the door open.
Yeah, if you keep the door open, them demons will get in.
They do.
Yeah, they tell you absolute lies. I was going to do that. I was going to do a live CNN. What do they call those reaction videos? Right?
Okay, yeah.
That'd be hilarious. I honestly, I have such a hard time even watching the news. Like I get infuriated sometimes, but I think it'd be funny. You guys could actually see me get mad, maybe.
That's the thing. If you're watching it live, and then you can realize, okay, my true emotion has had value because people have seen, and then you can use that energy into.
Well, I'd be sitting there just going, "That's a lie! Oh my God, you're lying straight up!"
Yes,
that's generally what it degrades to.
Yes, that helps.
That
helps. Children see that, and they're like, "Here's an adult. He's sober, and he's noticing what I've been noticing," and they gain a semblance of their mind. They get to put it together. Instead of it being torn apart by other people going, hey, just, don't ever actually choose. Just stay in open-mindedness. Now, it's okay to have an open mind, but it's okay to make a choice for yourself and to stand for it. You don't have to break with every new wind coming every different way, every new tide.
They've definitely trained people to accept the next lie because they've been lied to so much.
I mean, and they end up getting they're like, how a credit card feels when you wiggle it back and forth?
Yeah.
And it starts to get like that hot, and you gotta wiggle it. I think some people, they get so malleable that they've got like no spine left. And they're just like one of the
they've been broken. They've been MK Ultra, definitely.
Yes, exactly. And
they're living in a different reality. That's why a lot of people just distract themselves with sports or entertainment or whatever.
They have to. They can't deal with like reality where it's like how do you do that? Because the other day it's like, I can just work, or I can do this. I don't
SCTV.
have to. I know. I was seeing it the other day. I put it in my things to watch later, but I kept on doing this, going on lives, speaking to
Yeah.
people live.
Yeah.
And I haven't even gone back to Isabella Live because my channel is back. I can post on it again, but I haven't. And I think that's a plus, that I'm not addicted. And I all of a sudden had to, oh, now that I can, here I am. Okay, I'm back on. Oh, thank God, I'm back. I can breathe again. I can post now on my Isabella Live channel. It's, and I realized that that's what happens to someone like me. If you go, oh, you can't do that anymore. It's like, you know what? I'll just forget and do something else. Like,
Okay. No, I'm not a puncher. I don't punch the TV or anything.
You can do that if you do push-ups on your fist, I guess. As heavy as the weight is that you push against your fist when you're going like this, you can do against, say, like a brick wall. Bang, bang, bang. And that's the bang, bang. And it's really trippy for other people to watch. The thing is, you're pulling your punches, like a bit, right? But not too much, because you can actually do it. But you get it. You can do it because you've been doing push-ups on your on this part of your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a trick. Well, not
Yeah.
a trick, but I mean it.
I do it on 2 knuckles. It hurts.
Yeah, you got it. You do it on 2 knuckles. Yes, that's right. Yeah. As you can see, I was doing it. I was doing.
Oh yeah. You can use a cloth and make it a little easier.
I know. I do that. I do that if I'm around other people. Like.
It's easy for me because I just throw clothes all over the place. So there's always something I can put my knuckles on.
That actually shows that I haven't been doing it a lot.
But I'm just a slob. It's a benefit that I'm a slob. So.
Mm-hmm. I know. I work to get how I am and move and conserve my energy, but still be in shape.
Yeah. Did you get any smoke damage to your apartment?
The stink, so it got a lot of smoke in it. As far as damage, I would say all of the clothes and everything needing to be washed that was on the surface. Stuff does anyway, but especially. Other than that, I'm not gonna say the fire licked anything,
Cool, that's good.
And that, yeah, I'm rather pleased that I immediately, as soon as I could, that I opened that door, my patio door, and started using my fan and venting the smoke that got in out. Because like I said, they were here within 10 minutes after that.
Did you put a wet cloth under the door?
I was stupid. I didn't. And because I didn't do that, more smoke got in than could have. If as soon as I had just come right in the room, I'd put a cloth underneath the door. I would have, that probably, it still, it still would have been a little bit bad, but not that bad. But I didn't put anything under the door. But at the same time, for the next half an hour, the place filled with smoke. They were out there within 5, and then they probably had the thing stopped within, I imagine, 45 minutes or whatever, but shooting the tank on it, and then they started venting all the smoke. And you can see on the video when they bang on the door, bang, 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 and I'm on the patio where I've been venting the smoke. They were all right. And that was good. The alarm was still going off. That one. So
don't you have a button to silence it? We have a silence button.
Is there? I think, is there on it? Oh my god.
Yeah, go and check.
So great to have known.
Go and check.
Because it hurts to even think about okay, when you said that, right? I felt a twinge of pain right here. Like, see that? I just want you to know how real that is. Okay, like me thinking of getting up, walking over there, and even looking at the box, right, to see if on top there's a button that says, "Yeah, push this if you already know there's a fire," and the fireman to put it out. That's this button.
I
That would
think it
make
says
sense. That would make
silence
sense right now that
because
that little white box would have one of those on it.
yeah, because it's
I
supposed to
think it
be
would
on
pain me to
there.
see it. I think I'd be in danger of putting a hole in the fucking wall, brother.
Yeah, it freaks my cats out when they test it, and you can even
I
use it
don't.
when they're testing and stuff.
Oh, they did just okay. 2 days ago on the door downstairs, they have a. By the way, we're testing, and they
It's like
were
it's like a revelatory moment plus a
literally,
no.
literally testing 56 fucking hours on the door. The paper says we're going to be testing that thing. So when that thing went off, my brain just totally told me, oh, it's going off again because they just tested from a couple days ago. I don't know why I thought it was residual testing at like 12:30 at fucking night. But I mean, I did. So I got up. I mean, it's so annoying though, right? So I got up after about a minute and a half, maybe a minute. And then I went to that door and opened it, and then the hallway was like
Yeah.
smoky, and my buddy came out of his door and was screaming, and then was like, "We're not going anywhere, man. Get back onto your balcony, everybody." And I took a moment to stand there and go, "All right, everybody, we can't go down the stairwell, so back into your building, onto the balcony. The fire department will be here in minutes, I guarantee it." And they were. They really were. I thought they might have been 10 minutes, but they were there in like 5,
Wow.
along with the police, walking along the grass. They're going, "Everybody all right?" And I was like, "Yeah, you guys are great. You know, we got a great time being here. That's great."
Yeah.
Because I knew as soon as other people were here, I didn't have to worry about trying to get down you know what I mean, about trying to fucking snap my fucking neck, trying to get down, you actually literally climb down my balcony from the
Yeah.
third floor. You know, in winter when it's snowing a bit, like, because honestly, that would have been the option, like, if the flames had all of a sudden come through into the apartment.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if I would have seen that door get, you know what I'm saying, and the flames like breaking through it, I would have been like, okay, you know what I mean. I would have been shitting myself for real, and then been like, Lord, I gotta get down, because the heat. I mean, the actual heat. Anybody who's really been in a fire understands. The heat is just insane. And the active smoke coming off of an active flame in a building like this, it's mostly chemical, man, and paint, and like, oh.
And it's hot. It's hot.
And
It's
it's
practically
hot.
it's like rolling fire. Is,
Yeah,
what it's like.
So like
yeah,
so knowing that they were there with the ladders right there, saying, "Do you need a ladder right now?" And it's like, "I'm good. I think they got the whatever." You know, it's like, okay, cool. Just venting the smoke, because he says, you know, like, he came by, you know, and they kept us informed, you know, like, we're just putting it out now, you know, we're here, you know, we got the things on the situation, and it'll be out shortly. But I mean, it was at night. It was a night fire, you know, like blazing away at 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Being put out that white stuff, eh?
Oh no, the chemical.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Linked to cancers now.
I mean, so it's so effective on the exact type of fire.
Oh man.
Wonderful.
Yeah, they found that linked to cancers now. That's fuckers. Yeah.
I mean,
I totally do not believe some God is going to come save us. No, well, we have to save ourselves. Definitely.
It's you.
We can have heaven or earth. We can have heaven or hell. It's all up to us. You know?
Your soul is eternal. Like, that's, and you get to choose. But you can only die once, actually. Right.
Well, not if you're resurrected.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's like, and that's only like falling asleep unconscious.
Yeah.
So, oh, death, where is your sting? In fact, death has been swallowed up in life. It's almost as if you're in a dream, and within this dream, you're like timeless or whatever. Oh yeah, okay. I wonder if this makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense yet. I'm just gonna I just thought of it. Like, when you're in a dream, this dream, like where you maybe like you wake up and you go to sleep, but like you meet like you meet like Christ or whatever, and he's like doing his thing, and he does it, and it's like whoa, and it works, like, and it's yeah, and he comes back from the dead, and he's like, you can have this too. You just gotta believe it, and it's like, and it's like, yeah, it's like what? Because he said I actually have been given this power. It's like, and he's like, what can you give me? Eternal life. Now here's the thing, my conscience right now, I can hear it because that's him. I'm just saying inside of me, not with an actual voice, but saying, only if he's good, Morgan. Only if it's good, like allow it in, like, or choose it. But the thing is, I'm so thankful because I feel my soul has a conceptualization of what good is. And I believe it's a love that went beyond myself, that God did when he fractalated himself in order to save people. What you would call a fractalization of yourself as a prime entity would be sun. I divided myself outside of time and space in order to enter as a seed into what you would know as a body, or a body that can or will eventually pass through the river Styx or death. And he did, consciously, consciously choosing it. And because he chose it, here are the keys now. Inside out and upside down. You spin me like upside down.
He who's last will be first.
Yeah,
right?
It's like when you go there.
Well, we have
For others,
chromosomes.
for like to save, for love. Death has, like, it's like death is a bonus. Like becomes because it's like this dimension now belongs to you as an eternal dream. Do what it's paradise. Because it has no bonds upon you, and there is no less on for you in this dimensional realm. Therefore, build your new heaven and your new earth.
I like that theory, Circle K. I think we have to. I think that there's a possibility if we reach a critical mass of people on the planet, some number of billion, just like the 100th monkey theory. There's a possibility that could wake up man as well. We were talking about the cosmic waves coming in and waking people up, but that's another possibility as well. That could be one of the reasons they're trying to control the population level, is to keep us from that level of awakening through through numbers. That's also a possibility that I've thought about for quite a while too. It has some good talking points.
What about our ability to telepathy?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Like, who knows what could open up once we reach a certain level of mass consciousness, right? Because we are all connected.
Yeah. And some would say, but we are. Let the great work happen. And it's like, I'm not fucking doing that. It's like, if anything, I'm going more organic. Like tin cup and string for my phone. Like, or I'd rather use the thing they used on Crocodile Dundee 2 with when he made the phone call, when he did the vibration in the air with the stick and the whatever it is. It's not a boomerang, but it's similar. And you tie a string around that, and then you.
Okay.
And you do that, and because you can talk, right? And the waves is what the other person's receiving, and it sends your message. And that's so cool. I love that.
People with glasses first, yeah. Yeah, sperm count counts are down all over. So
Yes.
that's going to affect
Yeah,
the
man.
population numbers in the future immensely.
All over the world, man.
40% from 1950 or more, I've heard in some reports. So
And, like,
your sperm and blood, if you're unvaccinated, is worth more than somebody else's, than anybody who has been vaccinated. And your eggs too. Unvaccinated eggs are worth more as well. So if you're short on cash, something to think about. Not here in Canada. I don't know if we can sell them here in Canada.
it's
They
got to
just
be
want
legal, right?
they want everything for free in Canada.
Yes. Just show up and you'll get cookies and
Yeah,
orange juice.
yeah. You know, but we're gonna tax the hell out of you for your health care.
Yeah.
You
It's like,
know?
that's a shame too, because I would absolutely love to do that for somebody that needs it, but they don't want me.
Yeah, if there is space, we should be building by now. We should be building space platforms out there and mining space.
We should be
Like,
colonized. Oh yeah,
you know,
absolutely. For the on the moon and
apparently we
everything, and
went to
all the
space in the
iron ores and
60s, right? We
everything.
went to the moon. So why aren't we mining stuff out there?
Absolutely, 100. Why isn't China up there? Here's the thing with the.
Why
It
isn't there
makes
a
no sense
platform?
that China is not doing it already, considering their economy and its size and what they need and how much of it.
Yeah, right?
There are ores that they must have, and they will give them the technological edge. There was that movie that came out, Don't Look Up,
Yeah,
with Leonard DiCaprio. I think maybe
I haven't seen it.
that lovely, what's her name or whatever. Either way, it was. I think that's a realistic portrayal of people and companies when it comes to things. It's like, okay, so it'll smash on Earth, but it will give us the metals that we need to get that. Okay, but just saying the metals that you need are supposedly, if they could chip a piece off a meteor by like sending.
Mm.
I don't think they can, but imagine that. Boom. Yeah, we'll
Well,
be able to.
deep mining seems to be a real hassle. Apparently, from what we've remote viewed, deep mining is a real hassle in real life too. Um,
Yeah,
and the only people we saw that could do that were bird people, which is kind of funny, I thought. But
well,
yeah,
think about it. They tried. Well, I don't mean think about it. That's fucking ignorant. But I mean,
but yeah, if you just blew things up, blow up a planet. We have an asteroid belt. That's probably a blown up planet. You know, that way you
thing.
can get to the stuff inside.
And I was gonna say the other thing is, if the thing that they have about gravity is right, once like it should, um, would it change
There
its
are
orbit?
Yeah, there are planetoids in there, like small planets. So I don't know if those are old moons or if they're
Like,
things that
does
have come together.
yeah, like it just. I remember the Generations movie with Star Trek, where he changes direction of the ribbon in space by blowing up a star, I think, and it causes
Okay.
a planet to go or something, but either way, and then it makes the anomaly that he's trying to catch in space, like that dragon or whatever. He's trying to catch a ride on it for real, and
Yeah.
it's like, and he can do that if he can get this, but he has to destroy a planet to do it, in order to cause the wave that will shift the
Mm.
gravitational pull. Yeah, to get his wave coming at him, that will engulf him, and it's like, I knew it
Yeah, that
all
would
as a
make
kid.
everything like a weird Doctor Zhivago world or something, or what's that?
Yes, yes, a nexus they called it. Everything was magenta. Everything was magenta
Yeah,
edged. And oh, so surreal. Wow.
that's right. He had a fake life and all that kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's right. Guinan was there, the one that he's supposed to have the deeper connection with throughout
Hmm.
his lifetime as, yes. as yeah, he was living out his other lives because you could choose any of your paths, and it would fully realize
Yeah.
and manifest that from your mind because well, just because of the nature of the anomaly to make that which
We can do that with our minds. We don't have to go anywhere. So
yeah,
imagine a whole different life.
that's what I was gonna
So
say. I was gonna say if you want to do that, you can.
yeah, I've
It's like
imagined many, many lifetimes.
all right, cool.
Of lived the hurts and pains. The yeah. Saturn eyes forever. So sad.
Yeah, I it's not just think Corwin on the seas of fate. I'm like all the paths that you could take, and
Yeah, do those become real because of your thoughts? I don't think so, but maybe
no,
energetically in some way. But are they real?
in
If they
fantasy,
don't,
like this,
maybe on a lower level of energetic change.
in
You
like
know.
to a degree, I think it's then again. It is all represented though, like in the spiritual everything,
Yeah,
like the whole
yeah.
thing description of the
It'd be
sword of
there,
the sword of the
but
spirit and all that stuff. It's like
yeah, there'd be an impression of it for sure, in the akashic of some sort.
that's what I tell people. It's like if you lay over a blank sheet over top of the whatever, it'll display its nature by what it does, and the image you get, the two-dimensional image on a 3D thing.
Maybe they're all lizards, temperance.
That's what time does. It can give you the image more clearly because there more action takes place, and from those actions, you can derive the character, the image of the character, or the symbol of what something does, or its nature, its element.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like it. I like it.
Jazzing with the truth.
How would man ever have more than 6 humans on this planet? 6 billion? No, I don't know what you mean there, Trey. Temperance. I get the lizards at the ends, maybe. I think there's a lot more lizards here, maybe, than we think. That's a possibility. Wish there was more dogmen and other races that were here to help us. This is a call out to you guys. If you happen to have any sway or influence in our situation, we have powers that of mind, but there are technological powers that are being used against us as well. So anyway, if you
Look
could give us some help
out,
with
Rocket
that,
using technology.
you know,
I love that
you
song.
know, like like I figure they're really holding off on a lot of the stuff that they have right now.
Oh,
Um, we
it's in
saw
the
some
books, in the
we
patents
saw
already.
some samples of
I
what
can't
they
listen to
can
this.
do watching
Listen to this.
those first images out of China, but you know,
Like, they can
uh,
do all these things, and they have in the past. It's just
yeah,
limited and for kings here and there. It's like, oh,
yeah,
I made the thing the one time. Uh-huh.
yeah. The
But not for
fasces, it's
money or
over.
for love can it be done now.
The
Really?
fasces
No.
comes from the Greeks. The fasces comes from the Greeks. The
Like,
Romans took that symbol, and the Greeks probably got it from the Atlanteans.
people don't understand that. It's like, look, we have the plans. We have the things. We can make them. It's
Hmm.
like, put this chemical with that chemical and this and that and this thing. And, oh, well, why was it? Why was it dissembled? You know what it is, right? And it's like, oh, right. It's like every time we think of one of these things, it's a thing made to some other god that's unbelievably powerful, or it's God's toy, like God, God. And it's like,
Well, they
yes,
want to. They
We
want
keep
to they
that in
want
the
to
off
destroy
position with the
God
safety
and
on
replace
usually.
God.
You know,
They want to
like,
be Satan. They want to sit in God's seat.
yeah, I understand. So they want, which is why Hitler's like, I want those toys. They're mine. In
Yeah,
fact. Hmm.
yeah, yeah,
Lizard.
yeah.
But
Just they've
yeah,
been able. I think they've recently been able to unlock a little more of what the technology that they were handed down is capable of. You know, micronized it. Which has made it more powerful.
like stepping up, like a step. Yeah, like
Yeah,
as if, look, you do this. Yeah, exactly. It's like sometimes it has to do with like a connection thing. It's like, look, we've got a way to take the gas or make the noble gas more pure, so that our connection or whatever can stabilize within what is a false vacuum, what we create ourselves, but it will stabilize gas. I'm serious with the gas in a way so that light, because we're talking about how to get quick enough so that it's basically ingraded, and it's like,
yeah.
what's going on? And it's like, well, we've got electrical graphene doing what we want within
Hmm.
this amount of space, and it's as long as it's held within the gas, it has form. And it's like,
Hmm.
so who are you talking to? Satan. And it's like, what? And he's right there. And it's like, oh my god. And it's like, that's what they're going for, man. Like, and it's
Oh,
like, you can't be serious. And it's like, yeah, and they'll do it too.
yeah. Did you know that the fasces, as depicted, held by many American leaders, actually has a sac that they could create a vacuum in to excite the electricity and create such an effect.
Oh yeah,
I
it
wonder
makes
if they used
sense.
it for communication as well as weaponry. Like I have the design down to weaponry, but what if it was also for communication? With well, they also claim that they may be talking to people from or entities from Jupiter.
Okay, well, I mean, like, you're talking about the cosmic key. I'm getting that thing from, like, remember that from Masters of the Universe?
No.
Remember the cosmic key? It worked off sound,
Oh, okay.
and then the crystals, and then it would come up in different patterns, and it would have like the sonic, okay, and it would be like, and it would come up, and it would have almost as if it was quartz, and then, well, different keys, like, but they'd all be
Okay.
at different positions, like a tree, yeah, and like coming up and down, and then he put in the coordinates, boom, 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 and then play the music,
Yeah.
and then boom, it would send up the 3D pattern above the key. Once all the keys were in the position, the song would
Uh
be
huh.
played, and then it would come up, and then in the position, and then gas would be added, and then slowly the
Something
time
would
portal would
form.
the time portal,
Okay.
and then the time portal would open and open statically be opened, like with the music, as the music tore and opened and played with the cosmic keys and the array with the sound and the quartz and everything drawing all the power, and it took a lot of power, and then you go through it, and then you grab the key and you go with the key through the portal as well, which is trippy as hell, and then the portal closes behind you. That's wild, man.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the coolest
They say
dimensional.
to I've heard to do time travel you have to bend light into a circle. What they do apparently is they get light to go into a circle. I don't know how that works.
They're
But,
walking in circles right now. I
well,
want you walking
as
in
long as they can get
circles.
funding for it, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, yeah, but they're all still walking in circles everywhere on the plane. They're just
Yeah,
walking. I've seen that now. They're
we
walking
get to
around
pay
different
for it.
trees and everything. Like, have you seen that though? The
What?
circling animals, the animals that are circling
I've seen
all over the
people do it.
planets,
I've seen people do it.
There's people walking in. The animals are walking in circles, huge circles, all
herding animals, all like dogs in parks. They're all going in huge circles
No, I haven't
all
seen
over the
that.
plane. You haven't?
No.
Somebody give me a what in the chat for him because this man hasn't seen it yet.
Well, you can share a link.
All over the whole. Not the
You can
planet.
share a link yourself, and you can play it.
Okay.
I think.
Get here.
You should be able to.
Yes, animals in circles, and then I will get it. Like, all right, I'm gonna have to grab it up, but I mean.
No, I haven't seen that.
And
I've seen the
yeah.
people turning in circles with one arm in the air, looking up, and then falling in the sky on the ground in spastic fits.
No. This is completely different. Okay.
Yeah.
I will be able to get this by putting tungsten event. That's us, right? Tungsten event.
Tuskegee.
Masculinity, Rapture, Smoke, and Smudge. That's us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can put it in there. All right. I'm gonna go grab it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can put it in that chat.
Yeah.
Or you can put it in the private chat here.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna type into the search. I'm gonna type into the.
I'll be able to. I can grab it from wherever you put it if that's what you want to do.
It's animals.
Okay, let me.
In circles. Like if you just type that in anywhere, because my computer's so slow. If you type it in, it will come back to you with video. Like mine would come back with video in Google. I would have hit images.
Okay, well, I'll just try you. I'll try YouTube then.
Yeah, that would have worked really quick. See, that's what I call it. Like now I figured out right what I could have done 2 minutes ago. It's like I could have pushed tungsten event and then
tungsten event.
No, Tuskegee. Sorry.
Tuskegee. Wire animals and insect. Okay, here's one. Wire animals and insects walking in circles. Okay, yeah. Sheep and other animals are walking in circles.
Sheep. Yes.
Epidemic of animals walking in circles. Get rid of the commercial first.
All across the plane. Very careful not to mistake my words, because I believe that we are on a plane. I'm not exactly sure exactly the shape.
What are you doing?
I think it's flat, like but with edges.
It could be. There's a lot of evidence for both in my mind.
See,
I'm still.
I'm not here to say, and I know it, because that's exactly what I'm trying to say to other people is that I don't know if I'm on a spinning ball anymore.
Is ants going in circles? They all seem to be going clockwise.
Here we are. Thank you.
Left is a sheep pen in China.
Okay.
But this is happening to ants.
They're going clockwise.
Mammals as well as worms.
We did a dive on CERN, and it had a counterclockwise energy pattern that we changed to a clockwise pattern.
Okay.
Because this was in pen number 13, and only in that pen.
So I could see the reasoning behind it energetically.
Separated, and it happened there.
Trying to balance the energetic forces of negative polarity, negative spin.
Told her that it was some kind of a disease that they had.
Yeah, well, I mean, if that's what the heart.
They're saying it could be a disease.
They had to walk.
And it's all over the whole plane, across the whole.
The news that labs in China started walking in circles quickly spread around the world, and as a result, many people began to share videos.
I guess the world. I don't mind them saying the world necessarily. Because it's still circular. We've
remote viewed the Earth 3 or 4 times from above. Yeah, smudge break. Hold on, and it's hilarious. We see a circular shape.
You would
every time.
Yeah.
But is it a ball or is it a disc?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing.
And everybody interprets it their own way.
Yeah.
But they do see a circular object.
Yeah.
And however you interpret that circular object, I've never been given a clear answer on that one.
Yeah, the thing is,
And as far as science and stuff goes, I've seen like the baby, being born, and I've been inside the mind, like or whatever you want to call it, tripping,
Yeah.
um, big time, I guess. And because of that, well, and other things, so many other things. Um, I I have a faith. I have a faith, and it grows.
We're
And
supposed to be coming into the age of knowing and out of the age of believing and doubting.
it certainly would feel like it to me that what we just spoke of earlier, that you called density, that now I can say with not confidence, but with fidence, that, yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's,
flat Earth and that flat Earth, round Earth. I operate as if it's round because
yeah,
it works well with my concept of the universe. But it could be flat. But the only thing I'm definitely
the thing
pretty
is,
I definitely know
it can't be
is it's a giant half a giant dead dragon. I don't know if
real.
it's on a flat plane or whether it's in a big ball. That's all. But that's the only thing I do know because we're on a dead thing. That's
Well,
what
the
Christ
thing
said.
is, I was going to offer up earlier and didn't want to be thought the fool. I was like gonna offer that. I was like, we are
So
on
as
the
far as
on
I
the
know, I
map of a
have the
living
wildest
thing,
theory.
like whether it's a tree or whether it be um a
Okay.
turtle,
It's good to know that somebody has just as wild theories as I do.
Well, no, I
You know,
mean, I
I base mine on what the ancients wrote, though. So
yeah,
that's
that's what
my
I think well, a turtle that would be perceived. I imagine they'd be like, yeah, turtle, reptile, dragon.
Tiamat.
Yeah, so turtle, reptile, dragon, because
Yeah,
like
Tiamat or Emir in the Norse,
like
and in
when
the Nag Hammadi scriptures, he who knows the world knows a corpse. Um, Ovid um, also claims that the world is dead, is a corpse. Hesiod claims that the world is made of dead things. Yeah, so a lot of the ancients do claim that the world is we're on the back of something.
well, yeah, like and that would make sense because it's what it
Yeah,
looks like.
yeah,
If anybody's taken time
yeah.
noticing,
They in North America they say the turtle or the tortoise.
yeah, Turtle Island, man.
Yeah,
It's Turtle Island, and that's why I was saying I can agree with that because I realized that yeah, the dragon, the turtle. So I pretty much, like so I I can't say that I disagree with that because it's a large reptile. It's like so you do believe it's a large reptile, right? It's like yes. Okay.
yeah,
Just checking. It's like you do believe you're on like an ancient back of a reptile though, right? Well, absolutely. I mean, one
absolutely.
one would come to that conclusion going to the store to
I
purchase
like Roger's
a carton of
new
milk.
thought on the all the sea monsters and stuff that they
Okay,
might have been ancient parasites. That they
right?
were like parasites on the backs of the dragon.
Crazy, but not
Isn't
creepy
that
at
isn't that
all.
wild? Isn't that pretty
No, but
wild?
I mean, but it makes sense, man.
Yeah, some of them look like fleas. Some of the ones they draw in the waters, they look like fleas. They even have antennae, like
Oh
little
yeah,
bugs.
I'm sitting here going through my catalog in my brain, like letting the pictures just flash
Yeah,
and
and
flash
you
and
imagine
flash.
parasites.
And I've got books too, when I was a child, like many books of just
Yeah,
different types and like ticks even, but mostly, but like fleas and especially, and it's like,
yeah, yeah. I don't know.
so
It's cool.
strong.
It's
They're
really
so
cool. It's really
strong.
kind of mind bending thought. You know.
No, but they're so strong. Like I'm saying, like the skeletons of these things. It makes sense about them being terrible things when compared and let grow, and then just like
Like
really
the
almost say
Titans, you mean,
timeless,
or
because time had like where it's no meaning and the pressure completely different, and
uh,
things can grow large, like fucking big, man. And like, and the thing at the bottom of the sea, they're like clean in the sea. They're everywhere, and you can see them. Like the fossils are like, well, we're the fossils, man. And like those things are small microbial now, and back then they're like big like this. Oh wow! Like the depths of the sea, man. Oh, like sea creatures. It speaks of them, just insanely big. It
Yeah.
says nothing can.
Some of them were like island size.
Yes, yes, and it's like terrible, ferocious beasts for which could, um, nothing could hold. Like I think that's the claim. Nothing. What could hold the
Yeah.
kraken?
See, here's some images. What if some of these like snake-looking things were like intestinal worms?
Right. That makes sense. God, it makes sense that they could live in the temperature and then keep existing.
Here's ones that kind of look like they're like flea-like. Some of the flea-like ones I was talking about are bug-like.
Oh wow, those that's like would be like what are on the floor. Wow. Yes, it looks like a parasite immediately. The mind goes to parasite. And look at the other one. It's like what you see fighting in Mothra or like in the Japanese movies. Absolutely. Look at that Japanese fish. Dragon. Koi. Look at
Look,
it.
they got a ship
It's
on
so
top
Asian.
of that.
Yes. That's so
Yeah, that's
Asian.
the one with the
It's a
parasites
machine.
looking.
Yeah. Look at the one that looks like the parasite, but then the other thing looks like a half fish.
Yeah. Well, they got other things too, like off to the side. Like there's almost a man's face in that one. Yeah, these up here are more fish-like looking things, but they're gigantic.
Here, let me.
And here's
I'm
a boat being
I'm,
attacked and cut in half and sunk by. Look at that. There's the line there.
Oh yeah, there's the line right there.
Just don't go past the
There's
line,
Britain.
maybe.
There's
I
the
don't know.
Mediterranean right there. Look at it. The Mediterranean.
Wow.
Look at this ship down here. It looks like not a skip. Oh, I forget what they call those the boats in the Asian ones. But either way, there's one of them right there in front of the opening of the Mediterranean. Two, in fact, one going in and one leaving. Wow. Oh wow.
Let's see what we got on this one. Oh, that's really not very clear. Yeah, see the one in the middle?
Yeah.
That kind of looks like I thought that one kind of looked like a flea. It's got like a hard back on it and kind of an elephant face. I wonder if there's a close-up of that one anywhere. No. Well, that's an interesting one. But yeah, parasites. I don't know.
Yeah, I can. Oh wait,
It's an interesting thought.
I've got this. Oh, that helps. Yeah, right on. Yeah. Yeah.
What's happening in chat? I haven't seen chat for a bit. The lizard monkeys, yeah.
I can see that.
Between worlds dark and light. We live on a large reptile, lizzy monkeys back then. Yeah, there were races before man. That's what the ancient writings say.
Like so, I mean, other than just a few. No, wait, that makes sense. Like, yeah, it's like, what part of that do you argue with? It was like, well, as long as you're gonna not argue with my reptile and my large and my back, it's like the only other, it's like I'm not gonna really like go. You know what part sounds fucking crazy? Your monkey theory. It's like, not really.
Nope.
Not really calling the kettle black here.
The Vedas talk about the monkey race, the race of monkey.
Yeah, and besides, I think that they might have put together the road between Brahma, the sea bridge, land bridge, between two places, because that's the report. It said that it was done by men, and they see,
The monkey men, yeah.
Yeah, and I think they said that because that's what it meant, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah. All these ancient texts, they
wow,
pretty much literally meant what they said. Which
this
is,
is great.
you know,
Oh no,
they look at them as myths, but
yeah,
you know, I
no,
calculated 3,000 L's, or was it 2,000 L's? Anyways, it comes out to 2 miles, uh, like for the Titans, 2.666 miles
yeah,
high. Which is huge. That's massive.
yeah, but
And
it makes sense.
yeah,
And it's within the scope of the possibility of what is a realm and might even possibly be a larger realm than
mhm.
we once thought. Not only including lands that of our own country here in Canada, northwards, we really haven't even stepped foot in or seen.
Yeah. There's a lot of ancient what look like roadways up in northern Canada
Yeah.
that we don't see a lot. There's not. It looks like the landscape's been wiped pretty clean, but there are structures left up there from an ancient civilization.
Yes.
There was at one time a world. Some civilizations in the past covered the entire planet, probably with populations way beyond what we have, because there was different sizes of people, it seems, in the past too, from the tiny to the gigantic. Must have been like Lord of the Rings back then.
Yes. Well, yes. It looks as though there were small and the large
Hmm.
occurring at the same time, which would seem more feasible. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, because we
The
have many.
pygmies, the 3 feet high people,
Yeah.
they were small hunters and found in both cold and warmer climates because I don't think it was that cold up north.
No, if you look at Velikovsky's Worlds Inclusion one, where he postulates the purple dawn theory,
Yeah.
where we were in Saturn's orbit originally, and there was just a purple glow around the planet, and it was uniform temperature all the time.
Yeah. In the before time.
Before the sun.
Before the deluge. Oh, before the sun.
Yeah, there was no sun. And then
Was that inside the heart of the earth, or
hmm?
where was
No,
the
and then
sun?
the sun.
The
Well,
heart of
there
the earth.
we were around Saturn, but
Okay.
then Jupiter came by, and he brought the light with him, the single light, the one God, and
His satellite.
yeah,
Okay.
and then he was displaced. So the sun replaced the Father
Singing more
in the
okay.
stories,
Yeah.
right? So then the son replaces the father, and then the son gets betrayed by the new son, or the interloper.
Yeah.
And we have the interloper at the moment. So we've had apparently 3 sons in the past.
Yes. Makes sense. Makes
Just
sense.
just who's the biggest daddy in the sky? That's pretty much the way it goes. Who's ever the bigger, because that's why I do like the round Earth model, because it does work with the ancient texts and the story that they tell of how the gods replaced each other. The gods being the planets in the sky.
Yeah, the dance of the heavens.
Last night, remote viewing. Excellent. You were too tired to play. Yeah. I got to cut this off. I need to go get something to eat. This was an awesome talk.
Yes, I enjoyed it very much. I really liked it because it wasn't. It didn't have the limitations of virtued, not faith, but not religion, but what some consider.
Well, it is, yeah. Prescribed religion, religious
Yes,
thought.
there you go. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
I like to have a free.
Everything is a religion now. Science is a religion.
Yeah.
Medicine is a religion. It's all religion now. So
It's nice to just look at things.
pair of sights for planet. I like that.
Well, yeah.
We're the killer T cells of the dragon's body. That's cool. Yeah.
Interesting. The salt.
Oh, you're welcome, Chris.
Indeed.
Good to have you here.
Indeed.
All right, guys.
The live salt. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Right on.
Much love to you all. We'll see you tonight for class. Bring munchies, pen and paper, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye.
All right. Peace out. Come on.